guys. Going in, guys. Going in. Close your door, man. You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god. This is not zoomed in, guys. We are just this close. You ready? Gonna cross the road right here. It's right here. On the road. Just hit this house. Deviant motion. Cross the road. Crossing the road. Big white funnel above me still. Oh, God, you hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. God, look at that thing.
I was pretty lonely out on the road and just stressed with the arrival of my newborn and everything.
Hey, everybody.
Completely rejuvenated me. And
welcome in, guys.
I've had I'll put it this way. I've had the most fun chasing the last few days out on the road.
Welcome in.
A year and a half. It's been great.
Yeah, I felt the same way when I got out of Jaden, so these things are definitely awesome. I'm gonna be out there ready for like 10 minutes. I just started my stream for the day, so I'll be back on in like 10 minutes. Welcome in, everybody. Wait, let me pull up chat here. Welcome in, guys. We have new glass, front and back. Listen to how quiet it is when we get on the highway, guys. Listen to how quiet and peaceful this drive is going to be. Run in. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Just listen to how peaceful this is going to be, guys. There's no violent plastic shaking. The front windshield's clear as can be. Look at that. It's like I'm not even looking through anything at all. It's like I'm not even looking through glass. Okay, this is just perfect, guys. Listen to this. All you hear is the car. There's no violent shaking, none of that. Just the beautiful sound of the RAV motor and a little bit of wind. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It is amazing. But again, good morning, everybody. Welcome in, guys. We got another big time chase today. Thank you for the gifted membership, Bad. We got another big time chase today across Iowa, maybe even southern Minnesota. Right now, I'm headed up towards Spencer, Iowa, towards Fort Dodge, Storm Lake area. That's my target zone for the day, as of right now. It's going to be that northwestern Iowa corridor into southern Minnesota. Again, I did pull an all-nighter to get these new windshields, so I might be a little bit quiet during today's stream just because I am a little bit run down, but overall I'm feeling pretty good. I got about a 45-minute nap in at like 5 in the morning at some random gas station. But outside of that, I did not sleep last night because I just wanted to get all this new windshield stuff done. It was completely worth it because now I can finally hear myself think. I couldn't even hear myself think when I had that back windshield like that. It was pretty rough. So a lot of good news here. Don't need sleep though. I can sleep when I die. And we're going to be absolutely locked in for today's chase, which should feature a couple supercells. A couple supercells across portions of northern Iowa, southern Minnesota, and maybe a secondary mode of supercells across southern Iowa and northern Missouri. I'm targeting the northern mode as of right now. I'm really leaning towards the northern mode as the main target for the day. I think we could have a couple strong to potentially intense tornadoes working the way across northern Iowa starting around 2-3 o'clock. So we could see initiation as early as about 2 o'clock. I have myself getting up to Spencer, Iowa at about 2:30. So this should be very, very well timed in terms of when we get there compared to initiation. Thank you, John, for the super chat. It should be very, very well timed. I got a full tank of gas, 74 degrees out here. Everything is working. Again, we got new glass. It's just, I don't know, it's a great day, guys. It's a great day to chase some storms. I don't need sleep. Don't need sleep out here. And then tonight we're gonna have to grind. We're up to grind from Iowa all the way back down to Texas for tomorrow's setup. So I'm gonna have another absolutely brutal drive coming up tonight, trying to get back down in position for tomorrow's target. So, but that's what peak season does, guys. That's what peak season does. These storms aren't gonna chase themselves. Overall, it's been a pretty easy year. There haven't been many all-nighters or anything this year so far, but they were. I was due to have a couple all-nighters, so I was due for it. Again, guys, these storms just don't chase themselves. Saw a huge wedge yesterday, so now I'm even more motivated than ever to even one-up that and hopefully get a non-rain wrap tornado today and 0 meter it. So, but again, welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thank you for tuning in. It's going to be a beautiful chase day out here. There's Stebo. Yeah, last night's stuff was crazy. Last night's chase was just absolutely insane. Okay, I could not have asked for a better chase yesterday. Just beautiful, beautiful tornadoes in the middle of nowhere. There were beautiful tornadoes in the middle of nowhere. That's all you can ever ask for. But again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm blasting northbound here. Expecting supercell initiation near Spencer, Iowa by about 2 to 3 p.m. We should start to see initiation. So we'll see if it happens or not. I really don't see a way today. I really don't see a way today completely busts, but you never really know. I guess there's always a way it could bust. There's always a way it could bust, I guess, Chad. If I drive up here and it busts, I'm not gonna be happy. There's some like dust and smoke in the warm sector or something going on too, guys. But again, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I could go for some tacos right now, I'm not gonna lie. Some tacos sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. But yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, if you guys were watching last night, we had an insane chase last night. I drove all the way through the night to get my new windshield, which looks exceptionally crispy and clear on the camera. And we got a new back window, which again looks amazing back there. And, hopefully we have no issues with it today. We shouldn't, but yeah, I guess you never know. And Yeah, everything is just good, chat. Everything is just freaking good. So I'm going to turn on the radio here and just kind of go about my business. I'll peep in the chat every once in a while. This will kind of just be the usual stream for us. We're going to drive to the target, talk about the setup as we do it, and then we'll get to really chasing storms when initiation happens. So you guys sit back, enjoy the behind-the-scenes action here with the other chasers as we figure out target zones and stuff. Before I do that, though, I do want to say good morning to everybody. I guess it's afternoon now, but I do want to say a late good morning to everybody in the chat. Good morning, Bill, James, my mom, Mrs. Tracy, Peapod, Dan, Good, Dawn, Pamela, Anna, Sony, Mr. Cold, Chuck, John, Blacktop, Joy, Beeble, Leslie, Jasmine, Sarah, Trevina, good to see you in here. Eve, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Flora, Need to Burn, Gunner, whoa, Kelly, Dubuque. I don't think I'll make it all the way to Dubuque. Morning, everybody. Peggy, Stacy, Storm Spotter Sue, good to see you in here. JJ, Shane, John O, Weather Fans, Tyler Center, April, Rockford, Wally. Whew, sorry, it's moving too quick, guys. My tired eyes can't keep up. Hammond, welcome to Only Storms. Again, good morning, everybody. What is on satellite? Is that dust or smoke? One of the group chats I'm in on Twitter is talking about it. What's going on there?
Yeah, it's dust. I was just on the radio a little bit ago too. There was some of it in the Texas Panhandle yesterday too, and now it's up here.
Yeah, that's why I sent the satellite imagery to the group chat. That's why I was just asking. I believe it's dust because you can see it coming all the way down from Kansas to being ejected in there.
Emily, thank you for the super chat. Brian, thank you for the PayPal. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to help us or hurt us today. It's always a wild card. Taylor, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the support.
Probably lean towards hurting us from what I've heard. Maybe it'll help.
Dust is always a wild card. On a day like today where storm mode is in question, I feel like a little dust kind of simmer down. Maybe some of the merging messy updrafts might actually be beneficial. We'll see, though. It's always a wild card with the dust.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe it might help to make things a little more discreet rather than get all bunched together, but
you never know. Never know with dust, guys. Dust can either help the storms in keeping them a little bit more discreet, keeping the updrafts a little bit more separated. You kind of get less messy storm mode.
You can usually see those dust. It's all the way.
But it can also hurt it because if storm initiation is already, Kathy, thank you for the 5 gifted, if storm initiation is already kind of questionable in the first place, the dust can hurt it by providing more dry air in the mid-levels, a little bit stronger of a cap. So the dust can end up actually hurting it a little bit too. It's going to kind of be a wild card, guys. I already got 2,700 you guys tuned in this morning. I guess this afternoon. Now, if you guys could all hit that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, if you could hit that sub button too, again, sure would appreciate it. We are getting close to 145,000 subscribers. So again, thank you everybody for support the past couple of days. We've had a really nice stretch of chasing here with tornadoes every day. And hopefully we continue the streak today while keeping the tornadoes in rural areas, because that's always the goal. Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm pretty used to running on low sleep. Obviously, it still impacts me. It impacts everybody, but I've gotten pretty used to running on low sleep. A lot of these, all right. A lot of these chases at peak season, I'm usually running on low sleep. So, Cassie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Yes, the back window is fixed, guys. The back window is indeed fixed. Welcome in all new members. Welcome in, guys. Dang, I guess those bikers don't give a rip about the left lane closure. Huh. Anyway, James, thank you for the super chat, and Blue Torty, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Again, appreciate all the support, everybody.
It's hard to be on there last night.
You missed the noise?
I don't know about you, bud.
I do not miss the car noise. That is for sure. I do not miss the freaking loud, obnoxious noise. But yeah, guys, on a more serious note, today could definitely be a very significant day across southern Minnesota and northern Iowa in particular, I think. We could definitely be talking about strong to violent tornadoes today. This is a day you want to take very, very seriously. So, we're going to be locked in today. There's not going to be as much messing around as there usually is, just because there are some bigger populated areas, especially up on 90 in Minnesota. You got some pretty populated areas up there, and so again, I'm hoping the tornadoes stay a little bit more rural, but usually you don't get that lucky. Eve, thank you so much for the 50 bomb. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Eve. And yeah, it is very quiet without plastic. It is very peaceful. Thank you, Wolves, now for the super chat. It is very, very peaceful. Killer Guy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Virgo, thank you for the super chat. And Samantha, thank you for the super chat. Again, guys, you guys are going crazy to start the stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it could definitely help keep storms maybe more discreet. Even the fact that everything wants a tendency to cluster, it might be able to help them to remain discreet. But on the other hand, it could, just help to, eat away those updrafts or even lower surface temperatures and
Ben, thank you for the super chat.
Unstable.
Ben, thank you for the 10 gifted. Killer Guy, thank you for the super chat.
I'm also not sure what's going on with our surface winds here in Spencer. It's straight out of the west right now. What?
That might be a glitch, I'm not sure. But another thing to note is it looks like that dust is moving east pretty quickly, so it may not be a factor at all if it just moves. If it just moves east, then there won't even be any dust when storms initiate, so it might not even be a factor that much. I couldn't see exactly how big of a area of dust it is, but on satellite it looked like it was a pretty narrow zone.
I will say from where we're at, maybe I'm misreading like the grass and the trees, but it looks like we have southwesterlies.
Yeah, but I think the flag was glitching in real time because right after I said that, I watched it spin around on its pole.
Maybe you had a little clear vortex go over you or something.
Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. I'm headed towards northwestern Iowa right now. Northwestern Iowa is my target, guys. Headed up towards the Spencer. Headed up towards the Spencer area.
Here, nothing underneath that. 76 degrees.
I got, I think it's Ben McComb and I know Steve-O. I got there in front of me, headed northbound. Killer, thank you for the super chat. Ari, thank you for the super chat.
John White kids behind Corey and I right now. We're almost to the common area on the north side of Des Moines to meet up with Warren. Those two had a really long drive because they fully committed to the Texas Panhandle yesterday.
Yeah, when they went by me, Steve-O looked pretty tired, but we're probably running about the same amount of sleep right now. Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, that John kid's cool. I've seen him out here a couple times. Seems like a real nice kid.
Yeah, he's an Iowa native, I believe.
Yeah, he's from Iowa. He's pretty chill. Hey, can one of the moderators do exclamation point member, please? Thank you, Ray, for the super chat. Thank you, Leanne, for the super chat. Appreciate it, guys. Want to go ahead and pin that message.
We do have a great group here, though. This is a perfect group of chasers. I would want to be with no one else anymore than this. Yeah, but my good brother took me.
man's getting it. No, but on a serious note, the walkie, like when you're out here like for just weeks on end, especially when you're doing it solo, like it definitely gets lonely. So I mean, like the walkie just to connect us throughout the chase and then after the chase and stuff. I mean, I would be lying if I said it hasn't made the grinds significantly easier than they were in previous years. Like I'm not even really drained yet. I feel like I could go for another couple weeks just because, I don't know, I feel like I need the social interaction. I can't just be like, no offense chat, but I can't just be talking to myself in a car for like weeks on end.
Oh, 100%. And like my thing too, like in Michigan, like I don't really have like any friends from there, right?
Liz, thank you for the super chat. Rob, thank you for the 10 gifted.
It's great.
Thank you, guys.
Like, you can get too alone sometimes, even if you're a very independent person. Like I've always been very independent. Like the loneliness still sets in eventually.
Appreciate everybody.
Yeah, it does at some point. I love being alone, I really do. But yeah, no matter what, it does get to be a bit much.
Please stay in Iowa. I do plan on staying in Iowa, but...
Well, I guess I should say I'm not lonely anymore.
Greg, thank you for the super chat.
I'd like to see him again.
Don't start banging on the headliner like close to where you think he is. It might, piss him off and he'll come out and try and bite you.
You have a spider in your car, Jaden?
Oh my God, you weren't on the radio last night. Oh, it scared the heck out of me. I'm in that like really desolate stretch of northern Kansas, before you get to 80 up into Nebraska. There's not a light around. And I'm just driving, zoning out, trying not to fall asleep. And I just see this big spider start to scale my windshield up to the headliner, and there's a semi right behind me, and I'm trying to find a county road to pull over on because I'm like, I don't know what it is. It's dark in here.
Dude, yeah, funny story. This was like right when I got my license. I was driving on just a town road, and a spider started coming down from like the ceiling and dangled in front of my face while I was driving. And so I like freaked out because it scared me. And so as I was trying to grab the spider, I went off the road and ran over a stop sign. Marianne, welcome to Only Storms.
Jeez, how have I not heard that before?
Darn Trails, thank you for the super chat.
Wow. And by the way, I'm about to save a major tortoise. He's in the middle of the road. I'm going to move him out of the road to the other side. He's huge. I'll send you guys a picture.
Hey, better save him from Jordan.
Yeah, send a picture. I freaking love turtles.
Yeah, turtles are great.
And yeah, I don't know how that story hasn't come up before, but yeah, I was actually coming back from it was when I was applying for Menards. I was coming back from my Menards drug test. And yeah, bruh. I don't know, my walkie's tweaking, but yeah, I just started dangling from the ceiling, and I was like trying to grab it without touching it because I'm terrified of spiders, and I just completely paid attention, and I just slammed my dad's work car into a stop sign, ran it right over, snapped it in half, and yeah, there's still a mark on my dad's work car from it.
Spider dangling in front of your face, terrifying. I had that. I was with my girlfriend moving to her new apartment, and I was just looking around. It was at least the time of year up in Oregon where like they're not venomous or anything. There's like these big house spiders. They're everywhere, and they were like all over the building. I'm like, no, like she's gonna have a fun time with this. And I didn't realize there was one on the car that I was driving. So like I get in, I open the door, I shut it. I guess the spider ended up on the inside of the door. And I didn't notice this thing until I went to put on my seatbelt, and it's on the seatbelt, like crawling up towards me. And I'm like, I'm already driving at this point, so I'm like freaking out. I'm like, I literally had no choice but to like squish it with my thumb. So it didn't crawl on me.
That was a big boy. I'm pretty sure he's a snapper too. He was not happy.
I removed one the other week. It started hissing at me.
Turtle started hissing at you. Oh yeah, no, yes, especially those snapping.
Maxwell, thank you for the super chat.
There's a picture of Garrett holding a turtle from a couple of years ago, and the thing looks terrified.
Yeah, dude, I like picked it up and moved it off the road, and as I'm like as I'm like setting it down, it just starts hissing at me. I was like, dude, I just saved your life.
Yeah, and I was trying to get through, so I swung around, I flipped back around, made a U-turn to get him out of the road, his westbound lane. And I get stopped on the shoulder, and this piece of garbage in a flatbed truck, I knew he intentionally swerved towards it. Made me a little livid there.
That turtle is huge.
Yeah, guys, welcome in, everybody. I saw somebody ask me how I slept. I did not sleep at all, so I guess I got a 45-minute nap in, so there was not much sleeping last night. I had to go to Des Moines to get a new windshield here, guys. That's why it sounds actually peaceful as we're driving down the road, and you can actually hear me talk, is because we got a new back windshield and we got a new front windshield as well. So that's what I was doing last night. But yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders, guys. Not a fan of spiders. Somebody fan mailed me like a dried tarantula to eat last year, so I was not too pleased with that. And I thought it was funny. Obviously, I wasn't actually mad, but yeah. So not a fan of spiders. I definitely did not eat the tarantula. Oh no, guys, I'm feeling great still. I'm feeling great. I don't need much sleep. I'm dialed. Part of the job description is lack of sleep most of the time, so we should be all good. Yeah, not too worried. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in though, guys. The target for me right now is northwestern Iowa. I'm headed towards Spencer. I got about 2 hours till I get up there, so we're making good time here. I'm going to get up towards Spencer, expecting storm initiation about maybe 2-3 o'clock. We can get the first sign of storm, so again, we're doing pretty good time-wise. Again, we're chilling. We are absolutely chilling out here.
You grabbed that thing, dude?
There is a moderate risk in place.
Yeah, he was heavy, man.
There is a moderate risk in place today, guys. It's a level 4 out of 5 risk today. Got a level 4 out of 5 risk zone here. And I personally think it could go pretty big, Chad. I think this thing could go pretty big. I think we'd be talking about multiple significant tornadoes today. Specifically right near the I-90 corridor in Minnesota. I would say from Highway 71 in Iowa up to I-90 in Minnesota. It might be the corridor for significant tornadoes this afternoon. So I do think the cap will break today. I do think we're going to get a couple significant supercells in Iowa and Minnesota. There's also a secondary target down near St. Joe in northern Missouri and northern Kansas that I was inspecting this morning while they were replacing my windshield. And it didn't look bad, but ultimately I did decide on the northern target mode. I did ultimately end up deciding on the northern target mode, so. But again, there is a secondary target down there that doesn't look bad. And then there's even a third target down south in Oklahoma. They put out a 10% hatch risk all the way down in Oklahoma. So, yeah, 3 different targets today. Yeah, 3 different targets today. Good old Adam, always talking about camping. Good old Adam. Never fails to see Adam in the chat talking about camping. Usually it's some crazy camping though, like remote camping in like the middle of the woods in like Colorado or something he's talking about. Yeah, Chad, we're hunting Iowa hogs today. Hunting down some Iowa hogs. Already got 4,300 guys in here this morning. Again, guys, appreciate everybody tuning in. If you guys can hit that like button, for me, I sure would appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure to hit that sub button. We're closing in on 150,000 subscribers. I'm hoping we can get there by maybe even the end of the month. We got a couple more chases this month, so we have a couple good days. We might be able to even hit 150K by the end of the month, so we'll see. We will see. If you guys are just tuning in, the target today is northern Iowa for me right now. I'm about 2 hours away from my official target point. About 2 hours away from my official target. This is the highest risk for severe weather we've had since the beginning of the month. Cassie, thank you. Thoughts on Fort Dodge? Fort Dodge, yeah, there could definitely be a couple supercells rolling through the Fort Dodge area around 4 or 5 o'clock, maybe a little later. I would definitely be on the lookout in Fort Dodge. Campy, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. But yeah, this is the highest risk we've had since earlier this month. We had a couple moderate risks at the very beginning of April across portions of Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. But other than that, it's been more mesoscale days. Do you have any words of advice for a person looking into toward? Yeah, just go for it, Dan. Just go for it. Just gotta test the waters out, see if you like it, and obviously, when you're first getting into it, I'd play pretty cautious and keep your distance from the storms until you learn by experience. But yeah, just send it, my man. That's the beautiful thing about storm chasing is if you have a driver's license, a vehicle, and the time to do it, you can do it. There's no real rules. Lulu, welcome to Only Storms. Jim, thank you for the super chat. Mr. Shrewman, are you going to follow them towards Rochester? I probably won't follow them much past I-35. Maybe I'd probably follow them into Rochester, but I probably wouldn't follow them much further just because the roads go to real crap. And I do have to go all the way back down to Texas for tomorrow's chase, so I probably won't follow them much further than 35 since that's my road. That's my road that goes all the way down south to Texas for tomorrow's chase, so. We will see. Any storm chasers coming to northeastern Iowa? I'm sure there's some people targeting northeastern Iowa.
Brandon, you should zoom in on the turtle's face. He has such a funny. He looks so goofy.
Again, guys, welcome in everybody. Yellow dots on the map are surface observations, I think. I think they're surface ops.
Kind of like Jabba the Hutt or something.
Whoa. This is the first time I'm pulling up that picture, and you're right, Jaden. That is quite the tortoise.
Oh, he was so heavy.
Look at this thing, guys. Look at Jaden's turtle that he moved off the road. Look at that thing.
And my hands absolutely reek right now. Like, I need a gas station to wash whatever road is soaking in.
Tornado watch has been issued. St. Cloud down to Storm Lake. A few tornadoes likely. Hail up to Apple size likely.
Interesting. Yeah, Jaden. Usually, when I see turtles like that to move them, I'll just take my least favorite shirt or a pair of socks and then grab the turtle, so I don't have to worry about all the stuff on my hands.
Right?
Now that's what those socks were used for.
Yeah, that's a more appropriate use for socks. Wells, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
And just FYI, I'm firing my live stream up.
Actually, yeah, I'm live in 30 minutes. Maybe I'll live a little bit before that, but definitely by 1 is when I'll be going.
Yeah, baby.
44. We got a tour watch, guys. We got a tour watch. Hey, we got an enhanced risk in Texas tomorrow, too. We got an enhanced risk down in Texas, so definitely have to grind our way back down there. Hey, we got a 5% in Texas, too. Hey, let's go. The chasing freaking marathon continues tomorrow with a 5% enhanced risk in Texas. Hatched for hail. Oh, they removed the 10 hatch in Oklahoma. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize they removed the 10 hatch in Oklahoma today. Very interesting. We do have a tornado watch out, guys, up by Sioux Falls, where we got some storms trying to initiate there. They don't look too promising to me at the moment. I wouldn't expect much from those. Cheryl, thank you for the Venmo. I would not expect too much from those initiating by Sioux Falls there. Definitely keep an eye on them, like places like Worthington, up towards New Ulm, Fairmount. But I think it might be a little bit later, more towards Minneapolis and Rochester, that specific line of storms gets organized. So, not too concerned about that at the moment.
Target is Worthington 207 The tornado probs are 60-50.
Said your new target is Worthington?
Yeah, just based on the storms that are already going. I think Spencer's too far south.
Copy. I think the storms are already going aren't the actual storms that are of interest, but they could be.
Yeah, it's possible, but yeah.
Oh, shoot! Supposed to get off there.
Looking at those storms, waiting on wildfires.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, I don't think they're the main ones. I'm just getting up here as a just in case. I'm just south of Worthington right now.
Oh, good. There's another exit.
Like, I'll play with them for a little bit and see, and then go from there.
Good. There's another exit. There's another exit in the mile, so missing my exit didn't cost me anything.
Hey guys, I get Warren is radio, so you guys can welcome to talk. Welcome from a fellow North Georgian.
Hey, welcome in.
Wait, what's happening here? Who do you have a walkie to?
Warren from the Sirens Project.
Welcome in, Warren.
Hey, welcome in, Warren. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Alright, now he's
So
gonna do
if
a
you guys
quick...
come across any damage or anything like that, that's the big reason Warren's down here is the disaster relief side. You know, if there's any trees that go down on roads or straight up, honestly, if any of you guys get stuck in the mud, he is there for us.
Ooh, that usually comes in handy for me. Usually comes in handy for me.
Sounds like an absolute lad.
Sounds like an absolute chat.
It's like a lion to me.
Yeah, are you a lion, Warren? Bro is not gonna answer. Bro is not answering me. He is not entertaining me. And thank you for the cash app.
Those storms out by Sioux Falls, there's a gate.
Oh, come on, Starling. Lock in. Lock in, Milwaukee, lock in. I already got almost 5,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Again, big day today. Big day today. We're headed towards Spencer, Iowa. Got nice milky skies here across central Iowa, though, so I'm hoping we get a little bit further west, it clears out for us. Major milk here across central Iowa. Run in, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Jessica, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Again, appreciate all the support this morning, guys. If you guys are just tuning in, we do have a new back windshield I just got to replace this morning. I drove all night and did not sleep in order to get both our windshields replaced, so we can have a good chase today and a good chase tomorrow and a good chase the next day. So if you've been watching the last couple days, we have all the glass issues resolved. We have all the glass issues resolved, you guys. Derek, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Again, guys, welcome in.
Service Cascade plus 2, you get a little pocket of 4,500 in far northwest Iowa.
Yeah, guys, my hood flaps a little bit because I hit a deer a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you guys, a lot of you probably remember that. I did hit a deer a couple weeks ago, so it's just kind of, it's not even really loose. It's just like, I don't know, it just like bumps around a little bit. Like, it is fully 100% safely latched. But it just kind of bounces around in the wind a little bit because I hit that deer. So that's why the hood looks like it's about to fly off. I promise you, it's not. If it hasn't flown off yet, it's not going to. Was it massive? It was a pretty big deer. It did a number, but thankfully we've been able to just keep on chasing. So that's a weird. I did not anticipate a stop sign right here. That was a weird little intersection right there, guys. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for the super chat. Hello from, yeah, definitely keep an eye out there up in southern Minnesota. Definitely got to keep an eye out there. Definitely got to keep an eye out, guys. Thank you, Daryl, for the 5 gifted. Ooh, now we're driving into... See, guys, if I would have been driving into this wind with the plastic back windshield, it would have sounded like we were in the middle of a Category 5 hurricane. It would have sounded like we were in the middle of a Cat 5 hurricane if we would have been driving with the plastic back windshield. It would have been ridiculous. Go ahead and take a right here, guys. Hop on the highway. Tansor, welcome to Only Storms. Again, guys, we do have $1 memberships on the channel if you're looking to support the storm chasing mission here. All memberships are $1. Kim and Greg, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm just outside of Ames. That's north of the one by 20 minutes. Going to be very many chasers in the area. I think a lot of chasers are probably going to be north of Ames, but there definitely is a chance we get a couple supercells working their way through central Iowa as well. I would say just north of you is a little bit more favored, but I would definitely keep an eye out in Ames. You got to watch the radar closely, and I definitely wouldn't rule out a chance that even myself ends up down near Ames if more discrete convection can fire down south. So it's a little bit more conditional down south. That's why you're in an enhanced risk, not the moderate risk, but you can definitely still see some tornadic supercells. So got to keep an eye out. Steak and Eggs, thank you for the super chat. Why does the Mississippi River Valley get tornado? That's a good question. I am not really sure. Thank you, Valerie, for the super chat. What do I think about Iowa City? Iowa City, I would say your threat's a little bit lower in Iowa City. Storms should kind of be hitting a bit more stable air by the time they get there, but you can still see tornadoes. Got to pay attention. Sheila, welcome to Only Storms. I'm gonna be taking 71. I'm gonna be taking 71 up to Spencer, I think. Again, got 5,500 of you guys in here. If you're just tuning in, would really appreciate if you could hit that like and sub button for me, guys. We are closing in on 150,000 subs. The more subs, the more people we can reach, and the more people can be weather aware and have eyes on these storms. Thank you, Seismic Mike, for the 10 gifted. Do you ever come to Wisconsin? Yeah, I chase Wisconsin. I think the tornado risk in Iowa is a little bit higher today. I think the tornado risk in northern Iowa, southern Minnesota is just a little bit higher today, so that's why I'm choosing this target. Jesse, welcome to Only Storms. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Yeah, we do have a tornado watch in effect for portions of southwestern Minnesota right now. They did issue a tornado watch. So we already got our first tornado watch of the day. We are en route. We are en route. Yeah, I really do like the way today looks. I'm leaning towards more. This is going to be one of the more high-end events of the year, potentially. Again, the way models have been trending, I just think we'd be talking about big-time supercells across northern Iowa, all the way down south, even southern Iowa. The impasse model will have a couple significant supercells working their way through southern Iowa as well. Oh yeah, big time supercells working their way all the way across Iowa on the impasse models here. I think that's a pretty reasonable solution. Tomorrow could be a pretty, like I said, they do have an enhanced risk tomorrow now across Texas, so we're going to have to fly down south to chase that. We are going to have to fly down south and get in position for the southern target. Again, welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm running on a pure all-nighter, so I'm probably looking really rough and tired, but I want to welcome everybody into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Don't go anywhere, guys. We got 6,000 of you guys tuned in. Again, the action's only going to increase throughout the stream. So if you're enjoying the stream now, just wait until we get on the storm. It should be a pretty fun time. We saw a huge tornado yesterday in Nebraska. I'm sure a lot of you guys in the chat now watched yesterday's stream in Nebraska. Huge tornado we got. We got pretty close to it. Massive wedge. We could be talking about the same thing today with that moderate risk in place. So gonna be a big day, guys. Gonna have big problems across Iowa and Minnesota. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to get some rest tonight. Might not be a ton, but we'll be able to get some rest, for sure. For sure we'll be able to get some. Brian, thank you so much for your Venmo. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're driving through a little shower right now. The cloud cover is far enough east it shouldn't impact potential. I'm not too worried about the cloud cover. As we get further west, it should kind of clear out. Yeah, yesterday was epic. And if I could do a repeat of yesterday every day, man, I would. Just a beautiful tornado in the middle of nowhere. That is just so awesome. Jeff, thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome in all new members. Yeah, storms are already going up by Sioux Falls. That is correct. They are already going up by Sioux Falls. I do think the main threat's going to be a little bit later and a little bit further south than that, but I mean, they did issue a tornado watch for those storms, so you do have to keep continuing to watch them. Squidly, thank you for the super chat. Marshalltown. Where's Marshalltown at? Yeah, Marshalltown, you're kind of in the same boat as Ames. I would definitely be watching the potential for a couple tornadic supercells working their way through right around sunset. The higher threat's going to be a little bit to the north, but definitely cannot rule out some supercells going through that area. Carmen, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Yep, Des Moines, you're the same thing as Ames and Marshalltown. I would just keep an eye out. You could definitely see a couple tornadoes today. Just keep an eye out. You definitely could see a couple tornadoes. Again, guys, we got almost 6,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We are headed to our target zone, which is northwestern Iowa. There's a good chance we're on a storm within a couple hours here. I do think we're going to see some initiation. So, again, we do have a tornado watch out now. We do have a Tor watch out. We do have a nice tornado watch out now, guys. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, chat. Yeah, Omaha and Lincoln, you should be good. The threat should be all west, east to you guys. Yeah, we got big time moisture in Iowa here. Big time moisture. We got upper 60 dew points. Ryan, thank you for the 50 bomb. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Ryan and the 50 bomb. Thank you so much for the support. As we get west here, the sun's going to come out, guys, so I'm not too worried about that. Virgo, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Alberta Lee, yeah, I'd say Alberta Lee is right in the heart, or Albert Lee, sorry, is right in the heart of the severe risk today. Ludi, welcome to Only Storms. Definitely got to be on the lookout in Albert Lee. Am I going to make it to Wisconsin? Probably not, but we'll see. Probably not, Kim and Greg. Most of us just kind of run hotels or split Airbnbs together. Shout out to your son, Tammy. I'm glad he enjoys the stream. Yeah, it's 72 degrees here, but like I said, I'm looking on satellite, guys, and the sun should be coming out here within the next, I don't know, even within the next hour of driving west. We should be getting more sun. In northwest Iowa, it's already clearing out, so already clearing out in northwestern Iowa. The cloud cover right here makes me think that central Iowa may not initiate. This may put a tamper on central Iowa's threat, but northern Iowa, you already have clearing up in northwestern Iowa, so I don't really think it's going to be too big of an impact. Southeastern Kansas should be okay today. I mean, you might get a couple storms, but a little bit higher threat in northeastern Kansas. A little bit higher threat up in northeastern Kansas, guys. Again, guys, hopefully all you guys are locked in. We got another long day of storm chasing ahead of us here. Got another long day of storm chasing, guys. What was the rating yesterday? I'm not sure. It probably won't get rated very high because it hit nothing. It literally hit nothing. It hit sandhills. It did flip a train, I think. I think it flipped a train. So because it flipped a train, it might get rated higher, but otherwise, it really didn't hit anything. So that's the big problem with the EF. That's the big problem with the EF scale, guys. Is like the tornado didn't really hit anything, so it's not going to get rated as strong as it was. It was probably a violent tornado.
Where is he? Way back here.
Probably a violent tornado.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, big shout out to Freddie's dad, John McKinney, the best Nebraska storm chaser.
Well, I mean, you got the tornado last night.
Best Nebraska storm chaser by far.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it.
John McKinney, guys, is the absolute GOAT of Nebraska storm chase. If there's a tornado in Nebraska, John McKinney's on it. He's probably the nicest guy I've ever met, too. So, was absolutely awesome to see him get the tornado up there. I don't think anybody on the planet would have anything bad to say about John McKinney. So, Mark, welcome to Only Storms. What car am I in? I'm in a RAV4. Yeah, but yesterday's tornado did derail a train, and I forget if it hit something else. But I think it was just mostly just kind of aimlessly moving in the sandhills. So thankfully, it shouldn't have done any damage. There's very few towns in the sandhills of Nebraska, and thankfully it missed all of them. But again, if you guys are new to the channel, I see a couple people saying they're new around here. Welcome in, guys. It's an honor. It's a privilege to have you guys riding along with me, living my dream out here storm chasing. So can't thank you guys enough. We are headed to Spencer, Iowa for today's target today. Yeah, we almost got struck by lightning last night, chat. That was crazy. We almost got struck by lightning last night. That scared the crap out of me. Lord Darth Vader, thank you for the super chat. Mason City? Where's Mason City at? I don't even know where Mason City is, so I can't even answer your question. You're in Northeast Iowa? Yeah, Northeast Iowa has a better chance tonight, I think. Tammy, welcome to Only Storms. Real Iowa Outdoors, thank you for the super chat. Lee Bird, thank you for the super chat. It is no, Lee, why would you do that? Lee, do not listen to him, guys. That is not that. Yeah, the lightning was insane too yesterday. The lightning was also insane. The lightning was just ridiculous. I'm gonna turn on the walkie here, guys, see what some of the other chasers have to say. Jen, thank you for the 50 gifted. Lord Bass, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, like I said, it's a privilege to bring you guys along, Lord. Thank you so much, Jen, for the 50 gifted. Everyone get some W's rolling in the chat for Jen and Lord, as well as some W's rolling for Lee, for Real Outdoor, for Lord Darth Vader, for Darcy, for Ryan. We got a lot of W's going for everybody. Thank you so much for the donos, everyone. Again, helps out the channel a lot. I really appreciate it. A lot of milk here in central Iowa. Got a lot of milk.
Where are you at now, Connor? I'm heading north on 35. I don't know. This is very light to me, but from what it looked like on satellite stuff, we're starting to clear off to the north and west.
Yeah, northwest Iowa's clearing. That's why I'm not really concerned right now. Because that clearing should move east. I'm in Fort Dodge right now. I'm just south of Fort Dodge, headed west. Virgo, thank you for 20 gifted.
Yeah, I'm almost into Worthington, Minnesota here. Sioux Falls just went severe. It is very clear out ahead of those storms. Just a very nice, bubbly Q fuel here. And 78 degrees on the car.
I was going to say, those storms look like they're forming in a line, but they're remaining semi-discrete.
Yeah, so the one I have my eyes on for long term is that one over, let's see, northwest of Akron, far southeast South Dakota.
The storm I have my eyes on hasn't formed yet, and will probably form at like 3 or 4 o'clock near like Cherokee or something. That's the storm I got my eyes on, even though it doesn't exist yet. Lord, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Yeah, I agree with Connor. I'm eyeballing something that's not even there yet.
Well, I do too, and I should have clarified on that. I'm just like short term, since I'm up here like poking these, like that's the one I'm watching right now. But yeah, I don't think these are our main show.
What? How big's the hail supposed to be today? Because I didn't read nothing.
Big. Just like every day this year, it's big.
Tornado watch is up to apple size, like.
Well, I really love my beautiful new glass, so I'm hoping I don't find any apples.
I was going to say, you got to be feeling pretty good right now, Connor, after yesterday's chase, and now you got brand new glass all around.
Bond, thank you so much for the
that Q field developing there in central Nebraska. That's going to move towards the middle of Iowa.
Bond, welcome to Only Storms, and Mark, thank you for the super chat.
My goodness, they went 5% from Midland to Fort Sill tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got eyes on that Q field. I'm driving through it now, or at least the north end of it.
Yeah, they did go 5%. Brian, are you going to chase Ohio, or are you just going to stay out here and go back to Texas?
Only thing holding me back right now, obviously I miss my kids and everything, but the biggest issue I'm having is my headlights problem. I need to get the new headlights put in, but I gotta check and see when they're gonna get delivered to my house. So honestly, it'll really depend on how today goes, and whether or not it's feasible to get down to Texas tomorrow. If it's feasible to do it, then I'll probably just send it.
Skrilla, welcome to Only Storms.
I'm worried that I'm coming towards that realization here of needing to go to Texas tomorrow.
Personally, I mean, they put the 5%. I don't really think it looks that good for tornadoes. I think it'll be a good supercell day, maybe with some hail and quick upscale growth. But, I mean, hey, it's an enhanced risk, so let it ride. I'd rather chase an enhanced risk in Texas than an enhanced risk in, like, whatever the other one is in, like, Pennsylvania or whatever. Mark, welcome to Only Storms. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We are headed to the target zone today. Storm should be initiating within the next couple hours.
I think personally, I was a little surprised that they put out enhanced.
Again, I'm really liking how this is looking today right now, guys. Mark,
I have been just an enhanced with a hail, but I'm assuming they're figuring out a boundary will come out, and yeah.
What a beautiful day to be chasing tornadoes, chat. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day, everybody.
It'll be interesting to see how it's going to evolve, that's for sure.
Okay, guys, I'm going to get towards Storm Lake on this highway here, and we're going to blast north. Ryan, welcome to Only Storms. Chelsea, welcome to Only Storms. We're going to blast north until we get on a storm. Again, I do like the position we're in here, guys. We're headed to Spencer. Mezzos, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Mezzos. Thoughts on Eastern Iowa today? I'd say Eastern Iowa has a lower threat compared to Central and Western Iowa. Nathaniel, Chase is going pretty good so far. Thanks for the super chat, man. No complaints. I mean, I'm running on 0 sleep, but outside of that, we have new windshield, new back window. Stream's doing good. Chase day looks good today, so I'm pretty happy. Oh yeah, I could definitely get as crazy as last night. It could definitely get crazy today. Robert, thank you for the super chat. It could definitely get crazy. I must be driving 150. I'm driving 73 miles per hour right now in a 65. So, driving 73 right now. GIS Wizard, thank you for the super chat. More storm damage in Storm Lake. I don't know where that is, but if you're in the moderate risk or enhanced risk, maybe. I'd say Wichita has a very, very low chance as tornadoes today. I think you're on a 5% down there, but the biggest threat's definitely north. Giddy, I think that the cloud cover is limited to central Iowa, so I think we're still doing okay. I don't think this cloud cover is going to be hampering too much here. Yeah, it's definitely much more peaceful without the back window, Lee. Definitely much more of a peaceful drive, especially for me. Michael, thank you so much, man.
We're under, guys. You think we're going to
I think they have to, so yes.
Location not updating. Yeah, it's
for a 15 hatched?
It's not updated.
I'm pretty sure they do, don't they? Yeah, I think 15 hatch is an automatic PDS, I think.
I thought 15 hatch could still be normal. Not 100% sure on that.
Easily could still be normal. I thought it was a PDS, but I'm just going to assume they're going to do a PDS.
Not 1,000,000% sure on that. Let me fix this location so it doesn't want to update.
I want to say maybe it's a high risk that it's mandatory PDS.
Hopefully it just starts automatically updating
Yeah,
now.
I think the 30 hatch is a high risk, so that would make sense.
Looks like none of the ones want to update. That's going to be a pain to manually update. Sometimes it does this where it just doesn't want to update. I'm also not going northbound, so I don't know why it thinks I'm going north, but I'm not. But what are you going to do about it? If it doesn't want to work, it doesn't want to work. Sometimes we have days where these graphic overlays just don't want to update for some reason. But what are you going to do about it? Let's see. Thank you, Trey, for the super chat. Thank you, Pat, for the super chat. Appreciate it, guys. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we are cooking towards the target zone today. We are cooking towards the target. Let's see if we get some naders today. Bill, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, there's a good chance I get up into southern Minnesota. Got 4,000 surface-based cape.
Runner, where are you guys at?
4,000 surface-based cape up here in Iowa now.
You talking to us? Yes, sir. Where are y'all at? I am 75 miles southwest of Worthington.
Man, that southern target's still looking really good. I can still make it to the southern target
I'm
if
going
I
all
want
the way
to.
up there now because I was under the impression this was the start of the main stuff. I didn't know it was a separate
Jen, think of it as 20 gifted.
later. I saw the 2 separate target areas, but I thought that this was the start of the northern target. Well, it's possible. To tell you the truth, I really don't know. Here's what I do know, just visually. There's a rapidly developing Q field east of those storms that are in South Dakota right now, which is why I'm
David,
not
20
going
gifted.
any further west. Because there's already, if you look by Ellsworth, Minnesota, there's a bubbler going up out ahead of it right now.
I'm still tempted to blast south to that southern target.
I'm debating on if I want to go into southern Minnesota and then go west on 90, or if I want to just hit towards Spencer now, up along the corridor.
That little severe warn box already has a supercell look to it.
Heavily debating dropping
Still
south.
a bit elevated over there, which is why I'm just gonna wait out to the east.
I gotta figure it out by C.
Yeah, that one does look nice.
I gotta figure it out by C City. Again, there's a secondary target in northern Missouri, southern Iowa, which includes St. Joseph and Kansas City that looks really solid. Dave, thank you for the 10 gifted. So I'm partially debating maybe going south to that target. It's not out of the equation for me. You guys know, if you guys have been watching for a while, you know me. I like to keep
Where are you at right now?
I like to keep all my options open.
Is that for me, Freddie?
Yeah, what's your location?
I'm in Worthington, Minnesota right now, which, if you don't know where that is basically just east of that severe warned in Sioux Falls. I'm just going to top off with gas and hang out off to the east for a little while, because I'm sure those are still elevated out there.
I gotcha, yeah, that's a good spot up there. I'm debating if I want to be on I-90 or stay in northern Iowa.
Yeah, I was already up here earlier this morning, so it's I'm just gonna poke these, see what they're all about. I will say, out ahead of them, there's a festering Q field that looks like it really wants to go here soon to the east.
Yeah, very interesting run of the HRRR here. It's got supercells pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that stuff. I think that's what you guys have been talking about the last little bit. It's not going to be probably that stuff that's on the...
Hey, what up, Ben?
You're debating diving south?
Dude, I'm in Fort Dodge, and I'm hard debating just sending it towards...
God, dude, that's way up. Fort Dodge, isn't that? Pretty... Well, I guess you can get to southwest Iowa pretty easy.
Yeah, I could easily get to... I'm only, I'm 4 hours away from St. Joe, so I would get there just in time.
And honestly, when I was looking at things I didn't really like up in northeast Kansas or southwest Iowa, with the low-level shear, I'm trending quite a bit.
It did. Dude, the HRRR just has this complete discrete mode up there. It's just so messy up north. I'm trying not to be an HRRR chaser, but I don't know, the dry line orientation up north here gets kind of wonky.
You think it's bad?
Yeah, it just favors messy.
That's what I want to keep looking up there, and I see that, and then I pull a sounding, and I'm like, dude, that's a violent tornado.
Dude, I know it. The soundings are the soundings are good.
It's tough dilemmas to where it's okay, do you being on the environment coming through, or is storm out gonna be just too much to make it happen, you know?
Exactly. It's a really tough call. But dude, it's hard to ignore the extreme low-level shear that's up here. The photographs by 0Z are just ridiculous. Do you play the shear or do you play the storm mode?
Well, even down in northeast Kansas, you have 250 to 300 effective SRH. That's plenty for a tornado.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. I'll probably end up staying up here, but man, I'm having a hard debate right now.
I'll be honest with you. I don't love the low-level thermos in northeast Kansas, but I think I think it's fine because the photographs is good enough to get it done. But if you had tornadoes in Kansas today or northwest Missouri, they'd probably be. I think they'd be more on the photogenic side.
Right.
There's a ton of dry air aloft.
Yeah.
And the photographs have like the veer back.
They do.
After like 3 kilometers. So you probably get really good venting. And you probably get a photogenic pipe in Kansas.
You
I
would.
think even if the low level thermos are a little bit, kind of meh, they're still fine. And they're still good enough. The thermos down by like Wichita are like extremely good.
Right.
The air kind of drops off once it gets south of like 70. So
Yeah, dude, it's just such a tough call.
Like kind of this morning when I woke up, I was kind of like, dang, I kind of would rather be in northern Iowa. But now I'm kind of like, well, maybe that southern play is going to be just as good.
I really don't know. I'm at a loss here. I mean, I think I'm gonna stay north, but I mean, like the MPass models look really good down south too.
They do. Yeah, they do. I will say the Chase terrain is definitely a plus up in northern Iowa.
Oh yeah, Chase Rate's beautiful out here.
Northeast Kansas is like kind of like up and down, and there's parts where it's not perfectly fine, but kind of like Topeka-ish. There's a lot of rivers and lakes near Topeka that kind of like makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah, I mean it's not perfect. It's still pretty good. Another thing
it's solid. It's solid compared to like a lot of other places. But I mean, like it's definitely better in Iowa, for sure.
Yeah, the thing also, it's like, it's kind of hedging me south is like, I know I'm going to be chasing tomorrow in Texas. I pulled an all-nighter. I didn't sleep at all last night. I got a 30-minute car nap. I got
You can sleep this morning at least?
No, I slept 30 minutes total. I had to get to Des Moines at 8 a.m. for to get a new bag. I car camped for 30 minutes at a gas station. Dude, I had to get to Des Moines at 8 a.m. for a new back window. Dude, so I have no sleep. So not only am I have to chase today, but I'm going to have to drive and get like 3 hours of sleep tonight probably to get all the way from freaking Minnesota to Texas.
Oh, dude, that's rough. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the front is slow enough. The cold front is slow enough. If you got like an outflow down here or some kind of setup in like the Ozarks too.
Yeah.
Or like eastern Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's necessarily like all the way 100%. I bet the best looking storms will be in Texas for sure. Probably like photogenic supercells, but
right.
And this is like I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't rule out something in like eastern Oklahoma, southwest Missouri, northern Arkansas tomorrow either. So
yeah. Dude, and then you have some of the cams don't even like firestorms up here in Iowa. It's like the weirdest thing.
Yeah, and then like a couple triple R ones fired like long track supercells that were like the moon, like in the event.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's just weird. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, like I kind of like I think I told you yesterday that like I thought the Sandhills was like the safest play for sure.
Yeah.
And I didn't think that what happened yesterday was going to happen, but I guess you can't really predict like super favorable mergers. Just
yeah.
Like the environment was definitely there for sig tours, but like violent tornadoes, like you need the mergers and all that crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, you have to get the real favorable storm mergers for that to happen.
Yeah, I really think that Texas Panhandle was just a couple small little like tweaks away from like going like massive, but it just wasn't quite there.
I was stressing low key when those blips were going. I was like, oh no.
Dude, the environment down there, I'm telling you, if like an actual robust supercell went down there, it's going to produce a violent tornado in that environment.
Yeah.
So,
oh my gosh.
I really think, but
Lilo, thank you for the 100 bomb.
That's why I was like playing down there, and then I kind of like, since I was in Oklahoma the other day, I kind of put myself out of place.
Yeah. Yeah.
All worked out, and then Kansas will do it today, so you just never know how it's going to work. But
exactly. I'm going to get to 71 near Sea City. Probably sit for 5 minutes, look at everything. If you look at satellite, there's already like cumulus developing in Nebraska, but it already looks really like linear. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, I will say, like, if it looks linear now, see something like that. I just want to be east, and then when it breaks apart, or
Yeah, Reed's all the way up in Minnesota already. Looks like. He always hugs the northern surface low there. It might not be a bad call, but I'm just hoping. I just want to get on the most discreet storm.
Well, you told me that you're a surface low bias guy, so I mean.
Yeah, I am, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna just keep heading towards Spencer probably, and then.
Spencer? You say Spencer?
Yeah.
It might be more hype for the stream up there because it's like the higher risk. I feel like people have been hyping it on socials.
Yeah, it might be. I'm just afraid I'm gonna miss like a photogenic stovepipe in Kansas.
Yeah, and I'm afraid I'm gonna miss a wedge in Iowa.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Maybe they both do. I don't know.
Oh, honestly.
I just want to ask you what you were doing because I saw you said something where you were saying you might go south. But I didn't really have another option because I've walked up all the way to Jamrock.
Right. Yeah, right. I'll probably stay up north, but
I had to do an econ test.
Jeez.
For my class before I left this morning, so it's like, man.
That's rough.
Yeah, I know. So I'll get there just in time.
There you go. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get back to my stream here, but I'll let you know what I do.
Right. Yeah. Well, hey, good luck, man, and yeah, if you want to stay in Joplin tonight, I'll probably go back home. So.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I appreciate it.
All right, see you later.
Later. Yeah, I think we're still going to play up here in northern Iowa, but there is definitely going to be a Kansas City, St. Joseph, Topeka tornado threat tonight. I got another like 15 minutes to really lock in a decision here. I would be one of the only ones targeting further south. So that would be a bonus, potentially. Michael, welcome to Only Storms. But we would have to leave the moderate risk and head just to the 10 hat zone. Yeah, at this point I'm just committed up here pretty much. Just gotta run the moderate risk. At this point we just gotta run up here. I got a cumulus field developing back in Nebraska. That looks pretty good. I'm liking the look of that. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're trying to figure out our target zone for today. Got a nice cumulus field developing in Nebraska along the front. I'm starting to like. Got 4,000 cape up here. Big time thermodynamic profiles for just explosive for supercells today. Yeah, 4,000 cape up here. Probably just gonna stick north. I think that's the best play. But I got my north road up here.
In the background, whether he's yelling something, he's coughing, or he's sneezing.
I'm talking like shit.
In your mouth, you're clearly eating something.
He's got kettle chips.
Bro, you just hear him chewing. Nobody wants to hear that.
Got something for you, DL.
I mean, I only have time to grab a small bag of chips and a beef stick, so I'm open to anything else.
He said, you want me to give you a beef stick?
Got plenty of beef sticks out here for you, DL.
Yeah, we can give you a bunch of beef sticks at the same time.
Not a shortage of beef sticks.
How's Cape calculated? That's a good question. It's just the only thing I know it's for is just it's how unstable the atmosphere is. That's the storm chasing use. That's the storm chasing use for it.
That place has exploded with population.
That's the storm chasing use for it. It's just a measure of like energy.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts down there now. My wife and I live probably
a mile and a half from downtown Woodstock, and it's almost like Marietta now as far as traffic goes. It's getting crazy.
Fave energy drink? I don't drink energy drinks.
Yeah, that area, Town Lake and all that.
My favorite energy drink is coffee. Central Oklahoma is probably just more of a hail threat. Probably just more of a hail threat up there. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in, guys.
I have a fellow Georgia guy out here on the case.
Thank you for tuning in. We're closing in 150,000 subscribers, guys.
I appreciate the welcome. I follow you on Facebook and found out.
If you're not subscribed to the channel, would really appreciate if you guys would hit that sub button for me. Okay, I'm pretty locked into the northern target here now. Pretty locked into the northern target. I was contemplating a little bit there, but definitely got to be northern. Yeah, I'm gonna take 71 up towards Spencer. Could even go into southern Minnesota today. Could even hit southern Minnesota. We'll have to wait and see, guys. Gonna have to wait and see on this one today. Got the final countdown stuck in my head for some reason. There is a little bit of bust potential on this, but I think it'll verify. There is a little bust potential if things get too linear, but I think it verifies. Probably verifies as a significant risk too. Where am I headed today? I'm headed to Spencer, Iowa right now. Headed to Spencer, Iowa. Got 5,000 people in here, only 3,000 likes on the stream, guys. If you guys hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. Again, all this stuff helps out the stream a ton, so. Yeah, there is a severe warning up in Minnesota. We're keeping an eye on here.
Like you said, the lightning was just bonkers. The whole storm was spinning like a top, and the lightning spinning out was just insane. So it was worth going just for that.
I like that line of cumulus developing in Nebraska.
Yep, I see that right there. That's like just southwest of Sioux City right now.
Yep, I am in it. What is it?
Yeah, you already got towers going up there. Probably about to see storm initiation even, based on that look. But I like that a lot. I might just blast all the way to Sioux City.
Yeah, not a bad play. I'm trying to figure out when exactly I want to like hop on these storms because isn't like storm motions today like 50, something like 50 mile an hour?
Yeah, the storm motion's gonna be cooking.
Can be hard to get used to.
after we sat on storms these last couple days, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, the current warning in southwest Minnesota says northeast of 50, 50.
Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm sorry if I'm quiet today. I'm running on 0 sleep. But we're getting a position here.
Yeah, from my experience up here, which isn't a whole lot, but I know the tornado I got up here in Gilmore City in 2022. Timing is important up here because sometimes they're moving pretty good up here. You only really get one good shot.
The road number's good enough in northern Iowa to where I think we'll get multiple shots, but especially if they're moving 50, mostly easterly, I think it'll be okay. But once you get any faster than that, you get problems. Yeah, we're back at it.
Yeah, we're used to slower motions now, so probably get rain over by Sunday.
Yeah, we've been
I'm so used to it, even trying to.
We've been chasing mesoscale stuff for the past couple weeks, so these fast motions are going to be hard to adjust to. So, thank you for being a member. All it takes is one discrete supercell up here, guys, and it's going to go ballistic with significant tornado potential. Here we go. The sun's trying to poke through here. Oh yeah, we're going to get supercells and then supercells right by our target. Gonna get big time supercells right by our target.
Honestly, the corridor between Highway 20 and probably Interstate 90 is like my favorite area today.
Hey, Freddie, by the way, I'm going to pull off at a gas station up in Sheldon because I forgot to clean up my windshield and it's really bug-filled. Also don't know if I'm going east or north yet, so.
Copy that, yeah, I'll pull off in Sheldon too.
Starting to get the sun peeking through, temperatures going up.
I am on that Highway 20 coming.
Temperatures going up, guys.
I was thinking about whether or not I want to go north out of Fort Dodge. I think the big potential caveat today is these southwesterly surface winds, but the winds out of, closer to like the 35 corridor is actually more southeasterly, so.
And thank you for the super chat.
How that's going to unfold today.
Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get really spicy until it gets a little bit breeze.
Yeah, you got big time thermos out west though, so that could help compensate initially.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's one of the coolest things about weather, though, is that a typically crucial ingredient to tornado genesis could be overcome by thermos. In that saying, it's well, there's not quite enough turning, but hey, there's a lot of energy in the atmosphere, so it'll just overcome that.
Yeah, no, that's definitely crazy how you just get enough low-level stretching just because the atmosphere is so unstable to where you get tornadoes even if you don't have the best wind shear.
See, and I did notice that today too, that especially the northern Iowa and southern Minnesota target, there's a lot of 3-kilometer cape today. I was seeing soundings with 200 plus.
Love cats, welcome to Only Storms. Welcome to Only Storms, love cats.
That's what I was talking about earlier. I think there was a 175 maximum near far southeast South Dakota, and there was a lot of vorticity.
We're going.
Since they decided to extend that severe warning to just north of me, I'll go check it out just for fun.
Jack, thank you for the super chat. DSM?
Did I hear Perkins?
It's higher north.
Do I
It's
see
higher
the sun
north.
starting to pop out? No, it's just getting a little bit lighter.
Didn't hear Perkins.
It starts to try and pop out up here, Brandon.
I'm liking the look of some of that cumulus off to our west, Freddie.
Yeah, that's the stuff bubbling up in Nebraska. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, if anybody wants any good news, like everyone talking about cloud cover and stuff that's been around, back here there has not been any. It's just, I mean, it's been sunny, just a lot of cumulus.
Yeah, but I still think I love our Spencer target,
Yeah,
guys.
I do like that queue in Nebraska. I wonder if I should just kind of start making my way down there.
Just love a Nebraska target here.
Thank you, Redman, for your useful info. You're very welcome. Oh, hell, Redman.
Love the Nebraska target, guys. Not the, I mean the Iowa target. Sorry, I'm thinking about yesterday in Nebraska. I'm tripping out. I am tripping out.
Yeah, I just launched an arrow earlier and got a good 2 point, so. Is that your version of a VTAR, this launch an arrow? Yes. I guess we'll replace weather balloon with your arrows.
Mark, they have a super chat.
Yeah, it's no longer bows and arrows, it's bows and VTARs.
Again, guys, gotta keep on blasting to the target zone here. Keep on rolling. Lock in, chat. Yeah, yesterday's chase was awesome. Hopefully we get a repeat today and it stays in rural areas. That's the ultimate goal.
Well, I may have to pull off somewhat soon for an immersion. 10-100. Already? Dude, I chugged that Red Bull. Actually, it was a Celsius, but I also had a lot of water this morning before I left the hotel. Alright, that chocolate caffeine thing from Love everybody was talking about yesterday, I tried that. It works. I'm starting to get jittery. On top of that, I'm ready to see more, so. I'll do it more.
Who is Pro?
On top of a C4 quarry? That's a recipe for I don't know what, but it's a recipe.
Probably literally kill me.
Bro has 400 grams of caffeine in his system. Doug, thank you for the Venmo. Thank you for the 50 bomb.
Vibrating.
Thank you for the 50 bomb, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stop by and grab a snack myself.
I'm literally just gonna say Corey's gonna be intercepting every tornado by foot.
I'm gonna have to stop at a gas station and grab a snack
Yeah,
myself.
Dave, the Explorer room to use if you'd be running into you.
We're still wearing Loves around here.
Sun is officially starting to pop out around here.
Really wish there was a Loves out here.
I just got outside of Sioux City. We're on the northeast side of Sioux City. It is 83 degrees.
Looks like there's a Casey's off the road. We'll hit up the Casey's in 11 minutes. We will hit up the Casey's.
Corey's turning into PDS vibrating. I'm feeling exceptionally warm right now.
Bro, what is wrong with the Sea Gherkin?
I'm feeling all over the road right now. same.
You guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining us this afternoon as we get in position for today's target storms. Again, really starting to like the way things are looking out here. I think we're going to be set to see nice storm initiation around 3 o'clock.
I really, in some ways, I don't like chasing Iowa very much because of the speed.
Also, the speed.
I mean, just the speed limits of the roads out here is just dumb.
Yeah, no plastic flapping today, thankfully.
I was literally like just saying to chat, like you can hear in Minnesota, like I'm just on a straightaway highway, you know, nothing around except a couple grain silos, and it's like, why are we going 45?
Well, I mean, the speed limit was 75 in Texas, that were every single 45.
Yeah, I don't know what all that was about the other day. Nobody wanted to do the speed limit.
Dude, it's been like that, like every time I've been out there for like quite a while now. I don't know. You're all excited to go out there for higher speed limits, and then nobody can. It's like driving around back home. 40, 45 or
Got 4,600 you guys in here. Thanks for riding along with us, guys. We are headed to the storms, firing up here.
I didn't deal with it too much in time. I mean, I had a few times, but it really wasn't all that bad in Texas, at least.
Again, big thank you to Lilo for that 100 bomb. Welcome in, Drew. Welcome to Only Storms crew.
what?
What's the over-under on somebody getting into a tornado today?
Like inside of one, like one of us.
Well, leave it up to me or Corey in recent history here, and it might happen.
I mean, I've done it as well, so if it's violent, obviously we can't be playing that game.
Yeah, no.
I want to feel it, Brandon.
Oh, I'll give you something to feel.
You want to feel the dynamic pipe, Corey?
I'll show you a dynamic pipe.
Sorry, Freddie, I'm very confused what's happening.
Yeah, I have no clue either. I'm like trying to figure out what is going on here.
What's going on?
We just have like a weird construction zone here.
So one of those classic one-laners?
Yeah, it's at the like the end of an off ramp, and then it's just yeah, I don't know. It's just like oh wait, she's taking a photo with the storm runner right now.
Hey.
I said somebody will lift the truck like flat beside me. I don't know if they're trying to hit the QR code or what, but I looked over, they're all like smiling and laughing, and then they fell back. It creeps.
Yeah, I'm almost to my road here. We're going to shoot north, guys. We got storms firing up by Worthington, and it looks like we're going to get new initiation up by Spencer, so the target for today is still Spencer.
Yep, I'm already not liking Iowa.
Target today is still Spencer.
10 minutes.
Leave, Redman. Iowa doesn't want you.
I want to love it up here. It's one of my favorite chase states, but then again, it's like every time this construction and these speed limits and the law enforcement, everything out here just gets worse.
I'm in the worst exit of the pull off on, I assume now.
Gotta go north through Storm Lake here. Again, we're starting to see some sun. Trying to get some sun to come out here. It's trying.
I think the last time I was actually in this area was Gilmore City Day.
You know, I wish the main draw was further south, man, but I love a good old Highway 92 rider again. Yeah, what's that area down there? Is it like Creston or something? I would rather be down there.
Again, when I stop to get gas here and get a snack, I'm gonna show you guys satellite. I want to show you guys what I'm seeing here.
Well, we'll have to keep I guess keep this in mind, DL.
I think I've been in a construction zone ever since I've hit Iowa.
Oh yeah, we might be trying to get prefrontals going out here. This would be huge. Might be trying to get a couple prefrontal supercells.
Iowa hit you. Iowa beat Big Lion.
Iowa is Lion.
That's starting to look really good.
Red Man is Chihuahua.
I'm nothing but a little prairie dog.
What does that make me? A Yorkie.
A Yorkie?
Aw.
Bro is a Yorkie.
Hey, did you have any encounters with your spider friend last night?
Actually, I'm actually going to skip this case. I'm going to go north.
Oh, yeah. I brought him to bed with me and everything. He laid on my pillow. No, I haven't seen him. I think he's still in my headliner.
I'm actually going to go north here.
There, he's my emotional support. We'll put it that way. Reality bites are going to be very emotional.
You gotta have an emotional support spider.
Yeah, who are you if you don't? I would probably.
I'm going to fly north. We're getting close to initiation, guys.
I'd still be sitting in the same spot, just staring inside my vehicle.
We are getting real close to initiation, it looks like. Discrete supercell potential near Sioux City. So I want to get north in position. These things are going to be moving today really quickly.
What happened when I got a horse fly in here? Oh, God. I regret.
These storms are going to be absolutely cooking, so we have to stay out ahead of them.
Well, I got Spencer in. It still says we go this way like 49 miles.
Looks like we're about to see initiation out ahead of the front in northwestern Iowa. Got really thick bubbling cumulus. Those would be the ones. They'd be completely off the front.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Chat. I'm about to poke this severe warning just for fun. I'm gonna play with it for like maybe 10-15 minutes. Then it doesn't do anything, I'm gonna get back to the east ASAP.
Gotta drop south there, guys.
Des Moines VWP has 0 to 500 meter helicity at 319. That's insane.
There's a lot of low-level shear.
That's in northwest Iowa.
Boy.
Yeah, we got bubbling cumulus here, guys.
Copy.
Got storms trying to go in the next hour.
I have, without a doubt today, if we can have storms remain discreet, I see
Wildlife. Think of it,
no
5
reason
gifted.
to hold back strong tornadoes.
Yeah, we're definitely going to see initiation here.
Yeah, that thing with the ducks you made yesterday probably going to be pretty relevant today.
Yeah, at least we got a good road network, though.
Yep, we're in the right place at the right time, guys.
Yeah, it's a very nice road network out here.
Yeah, at least Iowa's smart too. They gravel the roads, so it's not just straight mud.
Brandon, did you keep going west?
Well, we're still going west on 20.
We got a little blip near Lee Mars, south of Sioux Center. We have a little blippage. Yeah, I think we're really getting close to full-blown storm initiation here, guys. Look at how bubbly these clouds are, up to 77 degrees here.
I don't think it's going to be the main show. I am really like getting that embedded supercell in the lineup there. Where's that developing cumulus at, Connor? I'd have to look at satellite, but we're headed westbound right now, so we're about an hour and a half from Spencer.
There's a blip by Sioux Center, north of Sioux City. That's right in the middle of a big old cumulus patch, so that's where it's at, just far northwest corner of Iowa. Geez, 60 and a 65. I'm too tired for this crap today.
Yeah, Kyle, I'm on that severe right now.
How's it looking?
Too tired for this today.
I heard absolutely none of that.
Yeah, big time bubbling cumulus. It's gonna form, but probably be a big storm in about an hour. Should get explosive development. Big time low level shear, guys. Big time low level shear on this. Again, I think we got violent tornado potential today with any supercell that can actually utilize its environment. We're going to get right up on it if it happens. We are going to drive right into it, basically. Thoughts on Texas and Oklahoma? Probably just hail, probably a big hail threat down there. Maybe a tornado or two. Mostly should just be hail. Got 4,400 guys tuned in right along with us. Thank you, everybody. If you guys can hit that sub button for me, I'd really appreciate it, guys. We're getting close to 146,000 subs, closing in on our goal of 150. So, again, big thanks to everybody. And we are also getting really close to storm initiation here, so we're going to be going in pretty soon. Going in for our first storm of the day here shortly. Got nice towers going up. Wow, it's amazing. I can actually look out my back window. It's not plastic anymore. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, we're about to get full-blown initiation. It's almost go time. That updraft I'm watching will head right for Spencer too. Almost go time. Got discrete development happening ahead of the front, chat. This is what I'm freaking talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I am pumped.
I'm just highly intrigued with the fact that we're seeing, you know, that insane of low-level shoot today. It's definitely concerning.
Got the prefrontal supercells going, guys. Little blip showing up on radar. Gosh dang, we're in a perfect spot. Let's go. Let's frickin' go, chat. Supercell's firing. Come on. Time to lock in. Trying to bring the energy with what little energy I have left. Trying to bring the energy here. I don't got much, but I got some. I do have a little bit. Jackie, welcome to Only Storms. Yep, one blip by Sioux City, one blip by Sioux Center. Spencer's going to be the perfect spot. Megan, thanks for being a member. Spencer is going to be the perfect place, guys. Again, I'm less than like 45 minutes away from Spencer.
Wow. Okay, this storm looks nice.
Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. I'm flying towards this thing. Flying towards this. We got developing storms going up. About to get discrete supercell development, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. It's about to go big.
Wall developing just to my west. Rod motion in it.
Nice. I think you're the only one that's going to be out there on that, so.
Oh, geez.
Oh yeah, look at satellite. We're about to get a discrete supercell literally just north of Sioux City. It's gonna head right towards Spencer. That is about to be a nuke. I'm feeling really good about that.
Yeah, we're up here in Sheldon and looking at these towers up here. They look pretty feisty already down here.
Yeah, I'm about to come down there. I've still got enough time to make it. At least I'm north of it. I can drop down on it, but.
Gosh dang it, it's time to freaking lock in, guys. I'm getting pumped now. Starting to get a little adrenaline going here.
I think it's gonna go. If we get a discrete storm today, my goodness, it's gonna be. If I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be terrifying.
We'll see. Again, that's cumulus towers are going up off to the left there, guys, off to the west. Going up off to the west. These guys are going to be monsters, I think.
Now it looks like these cubes back here are really wanting to try to go.
Clouds are definitely trying to get a little bit more intriguing.
Here we go. Okay, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, I'm going to be kind of quiet today. I pulled an all-nighter last night to fix the windshield and the back window, so I might be a little bit more quiet and slightly less energetic than usual, but just trying to push
And in the mornings, I don't want to get up. So.
It's fair, Redmond.
Tell
It's
you what,
fair.
those overnight grinds when you get like no sleep is the best thing that you can get is a morning shower at Love's. Like a 15-minute, like burning your skin off shower is just perfect.
My goodness, guys.
No doubt about that.
Am I still alive or something? Welcome
Oh,
back.
I missed the Airbnb with the hot tub. Like, that was so nice.
What happened?
That was nice. I only got to take advantage of it once. I'm pissed about that, but it was nice.
What the heck happened? No wonder we were dropping in viewers so quick. Wonder what happened. Why were we not live?
We never got to see how warm we could get the pool, too.
Why were we not live there? I was wondering why we were dropping
I
in.
couldn't figure out how to warm the pool, but the hot tub got up to 104, and that was it.
I had perfectly fine connection the whole time there. That's why I'm confused on what happened.
Really tell what's going on in my mirrors, but as I'm heading dark is bubbling up behind me.
Very weird. Yeah, I'd full data, guys, so I'm not sure what that was about, but kind of annoying since we lost 700 viewers because of it, so I'm not too pleased with whatever glitch. Not too pleased. Shut up. Anyway, gonna get gas here. Not too pleased that we just cratered 1,000 viewers because the stupid internet was out when I had perfect signal. Sure is windy out here. Sure is windy out here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go into this gas station real quick. It had to be.
Like-
It was ridiculous. It was insane.
I pulled up on that thing and I fucking said to Katie, I was like, I'm gonna be real honest. I have never in my life seen a tornado this big before.
It was actually, it was scary.
And I was playing that balls to the wall. Like, I fucking drove as far in there as I could. And then Aaron J-Jack goes past me, and I was like, oh yeah, that's expected. And then he hits his brakes and turns around, and I was like, I think we got too close.
Yeah,
I'm gonna back up a little.
Yeah. No, that was crazy. I think we're gonna get another hog today.
Did you see we just got a new couple, like, prefrontal bubbles?
Yep. I'm headed up to Spencer to get in front of him. Looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good day.
Dude, we got into fucking Omaha at like 5 a.m.
I didn't sleep.
We slept for 2 hours in the car, parked next to Hunter. Hunter and Thomas got done with their hotel room. We took their keys, went in their hotel room, slept another 2 hours.
That's solid. Yeah, I pulled an all-nighter to get the new back windshield in Des Moines at 8 a.m. So I stopped chasing Valentine at like 1? It was 6 hours of Des Moines. I got like a 30-minute car nap.
Dude,
that's it.
I tried, like, so do you remember how Whitman I found like the only Sandhills road
Yeah,
that
I
actually
took
goes
that
all the
road.
way through?
I took that road north out of Whitman.
So did you ever get east off of that road?
I dropped all the way back south to Whitman and then went back up.
So we got like 20 miles up Whitman Road, and the last like spot where you're definitely gonna get through to the east, this farmer stops me and he's like, "The road is gone. You can't go that way." And I was like,
gone. Oh yeah, that's
so
brutal.
Once we got north, or once we tried to get like a hook slice on that first storm that went up by Whitman, it was over. We were fucked already.
Yep. The Sandhills is rough. It's rough chasing.
I'm just glad that like it happened in an area that I know so well now that I can confidently be like, that road goes up that way. At a certain point, it's going to turn private. But for right now, we can blame it.
Yeah. See, I was running with Freddie, and he's from there, so he was kind of telling me what Sandhills roads I should and shouldn't take, and we were navigating it that way.
It's hard.
It's rough up there. It definitely is rough. Well, good luck today.
Yeah, man, for sure.
Let's get it. Yeah, you too. No, not Oleg. That's another Connor, actually. His name's Connor Healy. Really cool dude. Really cool dude. Let's roll.
And I get off on one road here because the main road didn't have an exit. I get off on that and take a dirt road back to the main road so I can actually get there. There's a grader in there. So far, it's been nothing but traffic, stupid speed limits, and constant construction zones and road.
Let's get a chat. I got myself a couple
Gotta love the spontaneous road grader.
beef sticks and cheese, so this is gonna be delicious to eat. Some nice protein. Some nice cold beef sticks and cheese. Smoked beef sticks and string cheese.
I see that.
Oh yeah.
Is that what we're going to see as our starting point today?
Oh yeah.
It is my starting point. I'm just up in front of that thing, so this worked out perfect.
Beef sticks and cheese. That's all we need. What's happening on this radio?
Alright, you need to settle down. A little too early for that yet.
What is happening on the radio? I get back to the car and I just hear whatever that is.
Gosh, so offensive, Connor.
I'm just trying to show Chad the shelf cloud up here, and then that comes across. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, Redman got excited.
Redman was over there chanting for the storms.
Rain dance is happening.
Oh, yeah, we got a supercell taking off near Lamar's. We're in perfect position here.
Almost just screaming, and I love it.
Yeah, we have like 50 mile an hour wind gusts right now.
Yeah, these southerly winds are insane. Man, I hope that Lamar storm like gets going and then starts moving more like east northeast, or mostly like east. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. And just that stuff moving in that direction would be perfect.
Look at that over there, guys.
Storm is really starting to interest me. I'm gonna actually just start heading east and just kind of hedge out ahead of it.
I'm debating if I want to go east or if I want to drop south towards Paulina and then kind of follow it back up.
Why is Starlink being so weird today? Oh yeah, I'm getting an energy boost here, chap. Getting a big energy boost from this beef.
I don't know. If we go north anytime, we'd be happy.
Just had a nice, large meat stick. Feeling a lot better now.
No comment.
You had a large of what?
Meat stick.
The Lion does not discriminate on meat sticks. Way to go, Connor.
DL also had a large meat stick.
Love seeing the becoming a member.
There has.
Balls.
Yeah, I know DL that I gave it to him.
It's very windy out here.
Yeah, it's kind of like yesterday.
It really does seem kind of like yesterday, except this time we have initiation.
Yeah, there's literally storms initiating right over there. Right over there, guys.
Initiation.
Okay, if you're just tuning in, guys, we got storm initiation off to the left here. See those towers going up? You can see those towers. Again, just having a snack here. Come on, Updraft, just go. Just go, buddy. Just go. You can do it, little Updrafts over there. Look at them go. Those are the storms trying to go up, chat.
Out here paved, but I'm on side roads heading east out in front of it, so I'm gonna have to jog north again.
Yeah, it's these 40-mile-an-hour headwinds are rough. Going 60, measuring 100 plus.
Yeah, we are about an hour from Spencer right now, so we're doing good. We're about to turn north in 8 miles.
That's a healthy looking tower right there. Very healthy looking tower.
I'm in Granville off of 10. And like I say, right in front of it. It's looking like it's getting its act together, so I'm going to probably make my way up towards Primgar and go from there.
Yeah, it's going to cross real close to there, if not just to the south of there.
And
I might pull off in a second to get a view of this tower.
I guess I'm going to stay in line with it as best I can and as close as I can without losing it.
Might pull off here in a second to get a visual of these towers going up, guys. To get a better visual. I have a visual of these storms going up out here from west, or out here from the east, looking west all the way by on that road that goes up to Spencer, and these things are 100% going.
You said 33K, DL?
43,000, yes.
Yeah, it's exploding. We're about to get discrete supercells here.
Ronnie, is your dad out here today too? Or is this out yesterday?
My dad's going to the Flint Hills in Kansas right now.
Your dad's a freaking legend, Freddie. You clearly got your storm chasing genes from him. You two are just legendary.
I'm now questioning my target. He's going over there now. I think I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I guarantee you he's going to probably pull out the tornado of the day down there.
Wow, look at that tower over there, guys.
We need to get him a roof camera set up, and, like, does he have Starlink or anything? Hey, we've got it. Oh, we've got a weak spinner in progress here. Weak spinner right now.
On which storm?
Rush or Minnesota.
Okay, on the line.
Apparently we got a weak spinner in Minnesota right now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, guys, off to the left there is where those storms are developing. Oh, this is gonna be crazy, chat. These things are gonna be rotating hard and quick. My only complaint is they might be moving a little bit further northwesterly than I like. They need to take on more northeasterly. I mean, they need to take on more of a pure easterly storm motion so we can actually keep up with them.
Storm, additional storm going up to the southwest of the one that we are interested in, and it is showing up pretty good on radar too.
Yeah, it appears two discrete supercells are beginning to develop northeast of Sioux City.
That is big problems. That is big problems.
Yeah, this is very concerning for northwest Iowa.
Yeah, this thing is bubbling up pretty good. And I've already got precip in Granville now. 6 blowing up fast.
Yeah, Redman, you better run. Those things are probably gonna be moving at like 60 here to start.
43,000 foot tops on the northern one right now.
Gonna pull off right here and show you guys a view of this, guys. We got storms going up here.
I'm near 60 dBz already.
Yeah, these things are nukes.
Radar, Corey.
These things are absolute nukes.
for it.
Alright, Warren, just FYI, we're about to get off on exit 71 going northbound.
Again, there's our storm going up right there, guys.
Sounds good. We are 4.
Big time nukes going up.
Actually, I must have go to that Casey's and top off and did 100 quick.
This thing's looking real dark already.
I'm gonna keep going north. If that was on the north side of the road, I would, but just so you know, Warren, I know you guys probably aren't going fast or anything. There's a sheriff heading your way.
Is there a gas station like up here? I mean, I'll keep going. I don't really want to stop there.
Yeah, I'm sure there's one north on this highway somewhere. I gotta take a lead too, so I'll top off on gas somewhere. But I'd rather go along the way. I know it sounds stupid, but
Wow. Look at those bubbles going.
also, again, FYI, use at your own discretion and only use it if it is a true emergency. But again, guys, if you have an emergency situation, like, you know, the day you've come upon destructive damage or something like that, that orange button on the top of your radio is emergency mode and gives you priority traffic on the radio. You gotta hold it down for 3 seconds and
Sit
it
here and
engages
watch.
emergency mode until you turn it off.
Gonna sit here and watch these updrafts explode, guys.
Yeah, buckle up, guys.
I could not have asked for a better look at 2 o'clock than seeing these 2 discrete updrafts absolutely exploding, heading towards, yeah, this is just bad news for, yeah. Big problems.
This updraft looks very healthy.
Buckle up. It could be pretty gnarly today, considering we're getting a lot of convection that none of the models had. Yeah, copy. And just FYI, my brief spinner did just lift. That was wild.
I think I'm going to head east over towards Spencer now and just keep hedging out ahead of those cells. I mean, these cells that are developing to the southwest of Spencer by Lamar's are going to do some crazy things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out at what point or if they are going to turn.
Look
or
at
just
those
due
things.
east.
Look at these things, man.
These storms are not going to take long to start producing tornadoes the second they get going. So I'm blasting west out of Spencer right now. Also, we have a new MD with a watch issuance of 95%.
See, Garrett, I told you, Iowa always does it.
I do think that they might take a minute to actually be tornado producers just because photographs are still a little bit straight this far west, so you have a little bit of crosswise shear. They're going to have to kind of take a little bit of time to organize a sufficient low-level mesocyclone, but once they do, as they hit the better moisture, just off to the east, I think probably by 4 o'clock we'll have significant tornado producers.
Yep, I agree. I don't think it's going to get spicy until it gets a little bit further east.
Oh, these surface winds are mean out here.
Dang, we are watching these blow up right now, guys. Big time supercells going up.
We'll probably need to be situationally aware on the potential for cell mergers, probably similar to yesterday.
Tornado peak intensity 140, 170.
That would warrant a PDF swap. I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, just seeing these 2 discrete supercells starting to go by themselves, I think that's more than enough validity for a PDS when the models did not get this.
Yeah, now it's starting to kind of look a high risk potential.
Whoa, guys, I wouldn't say that, but definitely looking good.
Sounds like it's time to put the fries. I'm not passing this freaking car the hill. Time to put the fries in the bag, boys. Time to go home. We got to do it for our own safety.
Again, guys, we're watching these storms blow up.
All right, we're going in the air fryer, man. It's go time.
Too dangerous today, guys. We got to back up. Today's the type of day when I hear Connor screaming on the radio.
I heard the Candace dry line is a good place to be today.
Dang, yeah, that one by Marcus looks great. These storms are really cooking north, though. We got to stay out ahead of them.
Hard to really get a look at the base from where I'm at, just being kind of north of it, but it definitely is. It's looking mean in there already. It's starting to get there. Jeez, that MD even has a hatched area. Greatest strong EF2 plus tornado potential. My goodness. Yep. Target area is obvious today, boys.
Look at that.
Yeah, I definitely think they're going to go PDS on this watch, though.
Hot take, I think they don't go PDS. But they're still PDSs. Hot take. Again, we got storms firing right here. I'm about to be on the move again. I want to stay way out ahead of this.
SBC should have just let Royal handle it.
All hail the magic conch.
Up just ahead of these storms, 81 over 67.
Dude, that is juice.
You're saying 81 over 67?
That is juice.
I think that's what Ryan Hall refers to as tornado juice.
That is just straight the juice right there.
Yeah, this is Iowa definitely responding to Nebraska yesterday, showing Nebraska who the Lion really is.
I see G's on this already, it looks like. There it is off to the left, guys.
Yeah, this thing is really rising quickly. It's already got 60 DBZs on it as well.
I genuinely don't think it'll take long.
Yeah, no, it might tornado pretty quickly. I'm just gonna, with how quickly it's moving, I'm just gonna keep heading east for now. But I'm also, like, I don't know, I'm just gonna time it perfectly.
Yeah, the only reason I don't know if it'll produce quickly is I was talking to one of my buddies at NIU, meteorology, and when you have like crosswise low-level shear, which right now that's far west, you have straight hodographs. In order for the tornadoes to produce, they have to like shed mesocyclones until it gets to the point where it can like wrap RFD around or something, even with the straight hodo. Stupid walkie, yeah. So it usually takes longer for like the straight hodograph. The straight hodograph supercells to be prolific tornado producers, and my wonky has just been bugging out all freaking day. I don't know if it's Starlink or what, but it has been terrible.
Yeah, my Starlink ever since like last night has been like tweaking out.
Give me a second here, Connor. I'm going to go into the back end, refresh your cell signal, and then I'm going to reboot your radio.
Yeah, mine's been having issues too.
It might just be Starlink being dumb if everybody's having issues.
That's what I honestly think it is.
50,000 feet.
Yeah, my radio number functions properly on Starlink.
Yeah, Starlink makes it a little difficult. I won't touch it if you think it's just Starlink. I won't mess with it. But if you want me to refresh your guys' radios, I can.
I'm just going to switch it over to service and see how it goes.
Wi-Fi off.
Again, there it is, guys. Still going up over on the left there. My goodness, this has big potential. Big potential here. These are going to be fast, dangerous tornadoes. Fast-moving, dangerous tornadoes, guys. You guys are just tuning in. We got a storm developing off to the left there. You can see it. Big problems with this thing. Big problems. Smith, welcome to Only Storms.
Tornado one, that storm I believe you're on, Jaden. Yeah, no, I left that one in common, typical Jaden fashion about 10 minutes before it went orange. That's okay.
Here we go, guys. It's happening.
Honestly, I'm fine missing that because I am blasting down to that discrete.
It's happening, guys. Yeah, I'm racing the Spencer here, and then I'm gonna go east.
To reposition up to between Sutherland and Hartley and Paulina now. I'll just put a picture from a few minutes ago in there of it.
Yeah, and supercell's going up over there.
I just got knocked into pursuit mode, Corey. Yep, mine did too. It snapped out of it fast though. Oh, does your guys just like randomly do that too if you get on the brakes too aggressive? There was the dump truck who didn't signal and then just stopped to turn and caught us off guard.
Right? Like, I like it when you purposely do it, but when you don't mean to do it, it like jolts the crap out of you.
Yeah, the storm is really intensifying, guys.
I got mine going for pursuit mode the right way. I floored it the other day and it freaking, holy crap, dude, it threw me almost the back.
Anyone know what the storm speed on these cells are?
They show right around. Radar says 38.
38 knots?
38 miles an hour, but the warnings are for 50, so I don't know.
We are 35 miles south of Spencer right now.
I'm gonna go south here out of Everett and position just west of Royal.
I think you're heading to where I'm in.
Yeah, I'm just south of Spencer right now. I'm gonna sit on the south side of Spencer, that way I can blast on 18 east if it's not producing by the time it's coming close.
Yeah, whatever you do, just don't go north through Spencer, go around it.
Yep.
This thing already shooting out an anvil.
Oh yeah, it's up to like 50,000 feet or something already.
Yeah, it looks pretty nuts from the north end up here by the Minnesota border.
Not really much of a mezzo on this thing yet. Got a good time. Gotta give this thing time. Yeah, this thing's hauling. I might just go east out of Spencer already.
But I'm getting on Sioux Falls radar, so it's not that tall. It doesn't, like, there's some building convection to the south, though. I mean, it's probably going to take a few pushes to get through it, though.
Yeah, there it is. You can see the big anvil on it, guys. Again, I'm gonna get way out ahead of all this stuff.
Dude, the traffic on freaking 71 is killing me today.
Really good looking storm over there.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, I just went through the most ridiculous speed zone ever. Apparently, the grain silos need you to go 35.
Yeah, you don't want to scoop the corn. I am the corn.
I think
Look at that
Jaden's the
thing.
corn today.
Look at that thing over there.
We should have stayed in the field all day.
It's literally impossible for me to abide by the speed limits here in Iowa.
Hopefully Sioux Rapids up here has a Casey's. We can swing in there, Corey. Because I think I might go west before we get to Spencer.
Yeah, I'm just debating on not to go west or just kind of stay ahead of it for a little bit, let it cook.
It's gridded out here, so.
Just gotta remember, it's completely gridded. This thing is moving northeast right now at probably 50. So, you're gonna have to go pretty hot if you're doing a gridded network.
Past the safe light, man. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Well, I was saying in my chat, we need to take safe light. We need a van out here. Well, there it is.
Yeah, I'm moving north now. I don't want to get overtaken by it. I was sitting there watching it come in, but it definitely needs a little more time to really get going.
These surface winds are honestly, like, concerning. Like,
Dude, I'm getting 60 plus miles per gallon going 60 miles an hour now. So I'm literally getting over 60 miles per gallon with the wind at my back.
Yeah, not me right now. I am diving off to the south, and it's horrible. Let's see, my instant econ is currently 7.2 miles per gallon.
Jeez. Look at that storm, guys. Big time anvil coming off of that.
God, DL should feel good because he's doing way better than you.
Big time anvil coming off
Yeah.
that.
I gotta literally watch my gas gauge go down. But I'm also making some of that happen too, because I'm heading down there quickly.
I think we give it about an hour and we'll have tornadoes on the ground.
I just jumped back up to 45,000.
Anyone say anything about Highway 18 earlier? Any problems up there? I'm heading up to Hartley. Plan on going east on 18.
If the exit is out of Sheldon, you're going to deal with a pretty lengthy construction zone. So if you can avoid that area, if that's what 18 is, then that is an issue.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm well east of there now. About
Yeah, guys, we got this.
Sheldon and Spencer, so I'll be good.
Just tuned in, we got the Screet supercells developing here in northwest Iowa.
Yeah, I'm about to jump on 18 in Sanborn.
They are cooking. We're going to have to get way out ahead of this.
Brandon, you must be right by Sanborn, yeah, Montgomery?
There it is on the side view, guys.
59 south of Sandmore, just northeast of Paulina, and south of Primrose.
Hopefully I'm not stuck behind these guys.
Received.
Why does everyone in Iowa drive so slow?
I'm telling you, Connor, I've been punching air all day, buddy.
Hey, dude, I am doing the same thing. I keep getting caught behind people going under the speed limit. I'm like, come on now.
I'm finding it impossible to go anywhere near the speed limit, and I'll probably end up getting pulled over today.
Oh, yeah, same. I almost fully expect it.
Again, big supercell developing here.
Pulled over, and the cop's just gonna be like, all right, boys, it's time for you to put the prize in the bag.
Even if this cell goes, and that convection just southwest of it goes, my goodness. Brandon, is that a Swan's truck in front of you?
Oh, Corey Fox is trying to get a hold of you.
As usual.
Things still exist. They have such good food.
got some stuff trying to go up in Minnesota, but I'd rather take the prefrontals down here. Jeez. Why are you turning this way? Gotta be kidding me. Slowest driver on the planet in front of me here, and whatever car this is. Again, I'm just staying out ahead of all this, guys. I'm not even getting close to it yet. Just zero reason to. All it's gonna do is get me caught in chaser traffic and get behind.
We're 26 miles out of Spencer, so I might just wait till Spencer to get gas.
Just gonna stay out ahead of it.
I'm sitting on this north-south road, just south of Everly.
It's definitely echo tops are 40. I'm reading 45,000 feet. It looks like the updraft is expanding.
I'm coming into Primar.
That is where I'm coming into as well.
I'm going east out of Spencer. I mean, I'm really worried about just end up getting stuck behind a conga line of 50-mile-per-hour drivers and losing the storm if I go get on it right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The only reason I'm on it right now is because I was already on it when it was born.
It's got a hell core on it now, too.
Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere near producing yet, but it's gonna have a shot here.
What was that, Jordan? Did you say something about the hail?
Yeah, it's got a good little hail core on it now, developing on radar.
Still got a lot of work to do before it builds a mezzo. Yeah, and I gotta...
very evident that two discrete supercells are, that's going to be two discrete supercells.
Got a blast to stay out ahead of this.
A little out of context, but do you guys see on the radar that little thing that's moving north of Hartley?
Yeah, I think that's just like, I don't know what it is, but it's some sort of like weird glitch on the radar.
Well, so I'm due north of Hartley right now. It is a tower, I will confirm.
Here we go, guys.
Nothing to worry about, though. And a tiny little tower. It does have some precip, though.
Yeah, and you can see
It looks like a piece of like the radar beam is just like tweaking out.
Ah, interesting. It could be that, but what's funny is there's a tower directly above that. Imagine it up.
Yeah, that storm behind me is
I
cooking.
like for these storms to just turn right.
I don't think they ever will turn right. They're moving already at
Really want them to turn right.
the mean motion. I don't think they'll turn right
Oh,
much.
yeah, because I'm going north and east. I'm probably like 10 miles north of the main area of interest at this point.
Yeah, I'd rather just go east with it than have to jog so much. It's going to make it difficult.
Yeah, same, and I'm
There it is, guys.
basically right on top of it from the north. It'd be so easy. So nice if it just go, east.
It's right behind us, guys. It's really not that far from us.
Oh, when I get to the Loves, I am definitely not the Loves, but whatever. I'm sure there's a Casey's in Spencer. Definitely gonna grab the whole bag and throw it in the back seat.
Okay, I'm gonna get way ahead of these guys just to make sure I can double back on it when it looks like it's gonna produce. This one near Paulina looks really promising.
That storm over Ashton is interesting as well.
Hang with me, guys. We have to play the patience game today. Yeah, the storm's right behind us. I think these storms are going to cause big problems.
Like we got a severe thunderstorm warning.
Huge problems on this.
You just warned it. I was gonna say I expect one at least in the next half hour or so. Yeah, they just severe boxed it. Let's see what the info is.
Quarter 60.
Just severe
Northeast
warning.
at 45, 45.
So not doing anything yet. There it is back there, guys.
Y'all got to get back into that mindset of treating them like they're moving fast, because the last few days they haven't not been moving, so.
I'm just trying to really try and stay ahead of them because I know I've gotten used to the luxury of 10 mile an hour movers.
Yeah, I'm basically just now and just driving to a destination northeast of it.
Yeah, I'm busting back north to Everly on that east-west highway 18.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have on my GPS as well.
This is gonna be a huge
7 out,
day.
I believe it's just west of you guys.
This
Tell
could
you
just be
guys for sure
huge.
we gotta play the long game on this because the way things are going right now, traffic, even non-chaser traffic, is making this difficult.
Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I'm not getting close to this thing until it's almost a sure bet it's going to do it.
It is sort of rotating a little bit down there.
Yeah, it's got interesting features on velocity in there.
It isn't going to be one of those days, I don't think, where you're going to have this big raggedy wall cloud. I think it's just going to get a pipe right out of the base.
Yeah, A firm on that. I mean, yeah, the fact that it's already rotating like that.
Feeling rain wrapped or rain free?
Yeah, the vorticity right on the boundary here and just east is pretty high. So if it's going to do it in that 3K, 0 to 3 surface cape, it's going to do it right off the bat here once it gets an established updraft.
Go north up here in a little bit.
Hey there.
I don't think this thing's gonna produce for a little bit still, guys. We're good.
I actually like my positioning on this. I feel like I'm not too close. As long as I keep moving, should be good. That's the only thing I worry about.
And there's a storm back there, guys, going northward. We're in position. Go north.
Storm motion's like 60 miles an hour at the moment, but once it gets rooted in the boundary layer, I think it's going to slow down and start to get ready to turn here. Hey, what's up, Scott? Where you at, man?
I don't think this
Hey,
thing's...
Freddie. So I am just north of Sioux Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sorry, Iowa here.
My thing is, I don't think this thing's ever gonna slow down, Chad.
Right now, we just went through town.
I don't think this thing is ever gonna slow down. I think
Yeah, you guys are in a good spot.
it's always gonna be moving at like 60.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm like due north of you right now. I'm just north of Spencer.
I do not ever think this thing's really gonna slow down.
Copy that, guys. Yeah, I was a little behind coming up from southern Iowa, but was able to make it.
This thing looks big time. You can tell I'm tired because I'm missing my turns left and right because I'm getting distracted, trying to multitask. That usually doesn't go well on no sleep. There's the storm though, guys.
But visually, the structure looks fairly good, healthy on this.
Here we go, guys, going north, keeping up with this thing. Wow, look at that. Getting real dark over there. This thing needs a lot of time still, I think, guys. Still needs a lot of time.
Plane turns east somewhat soon.
Fortunately, it's not going to.
You and me both, brother.
It's going to keep on moving north for a while. See, I got Armstrong in my, need to get Armstrong in my GPS here.
We are 14 miles out of Spencer right now, Corey. Tripping this thing into freaking pursuit mode.
Man, this storm is flying.
Yeah, same. I've never done it more in a day.
This storm is freaking flying. I'm not even comfortable where I am. I'm like 30 miles out ahead of it.
Starting to see a little momentous on the forward side of this anvil in the northern storm.
This thing is moving.
It's definitely bulking itself up on radar.
This past the most Midwest thing ever. Some dude's trying to finish mowing his lawn.
It's trying to get going, guys. It's trying to get going. It's slowly working its way into a better environment. Again, just trying to stay out ahead of this storm. Just severe warned at the moment.
Alright, DL and I are now on the same track here. The latest echo tops, the updraft's definitely expanding. It looks like it either a little bit east or it's expanding eastward.
Yeah, I can see the base from here. Elevated, but definitely a huge base.
So you're talking about maybe trying to inch a little bit to the right, but I'd want to see a couple more scans to see if that's expansion or actual eastward movement.
Yeah, it does look like it might be trying to turn right in that last scan. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. I just gotta stay out ahead of this, guys. Again, that thing is flying.
Are you on 18? You said Everly, right?
Yep, I'm
Got a big elevated.
South side of 18 on the north side of Everly.
Apparently, it's a big high base base.
Yeah, I'm closing in on you.
Big high base base, so nothing too interesting right now on it. Just looking at it, it needs time, Chad. It needs time, but I think it's going to be an LP supercell. A lot of dry air. Look at how dark it gets back there. Look at how dark it is back there. If you're just tuning in, guys, we got a
feature underneath there.
Got a developing supercell here. It's looking better and better. Look at that back there, guys.
They did maintain moderate for today, FYI.
Let's see where that was that
Yeah.
Let's get it, Chad.
There's a very interesting feature underneath this thing. It's definitely either scud, but it's definitely trying to get this thing together. Yeah, I can kind of see it.
Not too far east, we can only see haze, but I can definitely see towers exploding on the backside of it. There's a rain shower in the shape of a tornado.
No, there's definitely a lot of motion with scud up on the base. It's still fairly elevated, but there is definitely some scud lowering below it with a lot of motion on it.
I copy that.
Yep, we're starting to get organized.
Don't know what we got going on right here, DL.
Dude, this guy got rolled by the wind, it looks like. We may have an accident up here, potentially.
Yeah, definitely.
Hop out, make sure he's alright.
Tori, they're trying to get a hold of you on Fox.
Gotta stay ahead, guys. Gotta play the patience game.
Yeah, make sure they're good. Call 911 if you have to. I've not heard it come across the scanner, so I would call it into 911.
Yeah, there's a sheriff just sitting here, he don't know nothing. Yeah.
Copy that.
I could always just roll back up to him real quick, do if I need to.
Looks like, at least according to DL's video, it looks like it just was. I about guarantee that he didn't have his fifth wheel hooked all the way. If his tractor stayed upright.
Very hazy behind us. It's hard to make out anything, but there's a storm.
Straight up looks like a high hook.
There it is back there, slowly organizing.
He took the turn too fast.
Just gotta keep in position. Must remain patient.
Thing's definitely rapidly organizing.
We are almost into Spencer. We're about 6 miles out. We're going to top off in
67, 67. Thank you for the super chat.
Right on the Spencer, you should be able to see that base. Nice little weird lowering below it.
I'm gonna wait for it up by Etherville or whatever. Nice shot, Red Man. Looks like it needs some work still.
see the truck turned over in there? Golly, what is going on here, Gino?
I have no idea. I thought maybe he had blown over by the winds, but that is the wrong direction, which means Steve he cornered that turn probably way too fast.
Is that on 18, guys? Before you get to the north-south out of Spencer?
And if that's on the east-west road south of 18.
Okay, copy. I just didn't know if I needed to maybe take a different route around or something. Copy.
You're good. That house, GL, irrelevant information, but what a junky place it was.
Yeah, it looked a bit messy there. Three miles, going to be going east on 18.
I copy that. That's what I got to.
Yeah, this thing's like a subtle right turn away from buckling up.
Yeah, this thing is looking, just from our perspective, I can't see the base, but man, just how dark it's getting in there, how big it's exploding.
This thing's looking legit.
Yeah, it looks really good right now. I do think that it's got a little bit of time. I'm just going to swing 7 miles to gas station north of Spencer and top off.
Heading towards Esserville right now.
I'm liking what I'm seeing off to the west. We're going to top off in Spencerville.
Yeah, it's a little sketty on that south side. I mean, yeah, it might be a little high up, but it is a little sketty.
Perfect spot.
Or it was. It's just ingested that. It will be again.
Yeah, it don't take long for it to drop that base either.
There it is, guys, coming at us. There it is. Wow, the wind into this thing.
Beware, chasers already have the cops fired up.
Yeah, I just heard on the radio. Ironically enough, he said they're looking for a Tan Explorer they think are running red lights to the rear.
Brake lights?
I don't know. They said a Tan Explorer. I don't know exactly what it all was about, but I heard it come across the scanner. They're going to 18 over there, trying to meet it on the county line to keep an eye out. I don't know who. Somebody apparently called in a reckless driver or something like that.
Sounds like it describes somebody in our group.
We all know Montgomery doesn't have red lights, but I feel bad for him because if they see him, they're going to think it's him.
Yeah, I definitely have not been driving recklessly, so.
They said they said something about amber. They were asking about lights at amber white, and then something about flashing red lights or something like that. I don't know.
Again, guys, I was watching this come at us here. Not sure how long I'm going to stay here.
I feel like that's me because my Explorer's so dirty it looks tan, and I got the brake lights popping in the back. So.
Yeah, I don't know. They definitely said a Tan Explorer though.
Pure linear mode up
mine
north.
Still looks silver, doesn't it? I mean, it looks a little two-tone right now.
Got additional storms trying to develop to the south as well.
Well,
We might get an arc of supercells.
Probably come true then.
Might get an arc of supercells here.
Somebody was apparently driving recklessly enough, somebody called into 911 on it.
Well, you know, maybe if people wouldn't do 10 under the speed limit everywhere, it wouldn't be as big of an issue.
I think they would consider reckless driving here like normal driving most places.
Again, beautiful view of this thing coming.
Yeah, like 3 over would be considered reckless in this state. Passing in the right lane is reckless here.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. They were definitely looking for somebody, though.
Yeah, I can't think of any chasers that have a tan Explorer with lights on the back.
Wait, I missed that. What's going on with the Tan Explorer?
All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, again, we're in position for the storm here.
That they were looking for a Tan Explorer, and they're apparently somebody called in a reckless driver. Oh wait, I'm getting radar up here.
Can't see much yet, but
Copy that.
we're in a perfect spot here, guys. I might shoot north.
Brandon, what gas station are you at here in Spencer?
Might shoot north to Etherville.
We have not come into one yet. I see a Casey sign, but it doesn't look open. We're going north on 18 right now. I'm just trying to find a Casey or something in here.
I might shoot north.
If you guys don't want to bother with stopping in town, there's a quick star on the north end out of town. I'm pulling into it. They just dropped the severe warning.
Yeah, well, it looks pretty good underneath now. It's starting to become surface based.
And there's a new cell popping up east of Sioux City on the Iowa side to our southwest again.
There it is, guys. I'm gonna go north.
Safe light in town.
They have a Jersey Mike's too, so that's like awesome.
This thing is flying though, so we're gonna have to work to stay in front of it.
Yeah, and Jordan, if you're behind me on 18, just caution. There's PD camping right before the 400. You don't really see them until you're on them.
Past 2 unmarked police and a local sheriff going east on 18. They are being aggressive.
Jeez, what's going on?
At least what's like on the radio, they were definitely looking for somebody driving like a call.
Gotta get north. Gotta stay way ahead of this thing.
If I see any of them around, I'll ask her. Tell her about it. I don't know. Oh, it's weird.
I love the look of this storm long term. Long term, I love the look of this thing.
Well, you wouldn't know, so it's not.
I think long term, this is going to be a prolific tornado producer.
I originally thought Brandon was kidding because he said red lights on the rear, and so I'm thinking brake lights and then Tan Explorer. Yours is the only Tan Explorer I think I've ever seen. It's got on my rear camera. I can't zoom in, but it looks like it's trying to form a lowering back there potentially.
Yeah, I got visual of that right now. Just a little bit of scud developing right in the face, but overall, this supercell looks beautiful. Like a beautiful, beautiful supercell. It's just taking its sweet time.
Far north of town is that quick star, Jaden.
Got 3,700 guys riding along with us. We got the tornado watch in effect.
It's at the intersection of the
Staying out ahead of
South
this.
Road. I believe that's
Zero reason to be right under this.
out of
Gotta work to stay ahead of it.
Okay, then that's perfect. I'm almost there.
And also on that storm that's behind this one, all the way down by Sioux City, is jumped up in reflectivity quite fast.
Yeah, wow, we got like 4 different supercells now trying to go up.
know, I mean, we're in a great spot here, guys.
Yeah, they're still talking about it on the scanner. They said they think the person headed northwest towards the storm, and somebody had yellow and white lights. I don't know. They think somebody's going towards the storm. I don't know. Something about red lights.
I haven't even turned my light bar on today, so it's not me.
White and yellow does describe me, but I only had it on when that truck was literally flipped in the middle of the road, so I thought I was doing them a favor.
I'm interested in this Round Lake one.
There we go, Brandon. That was us.
Interested in the storm to the north of this one almost. Got some dust up here.
No, that was definitely not us. They just described Redman and DL. They said a black 4Runner, a Rav with red and or with. They said a Rav 4 or 4Runner and a Tan Explorer were together, and there were calls about reckless driving, but they didn't think they were in, but they were going to bring more units in the area to watch.
I thought DL wasn't chasing today.
That is cap.
You gotta be lying to me. I didn't do anything reckless. I mean, I was maybe doing 10 over when I passed that one cop by accident because I had a 50-mile-an-hour tailwind, but that's it.
Bro's got to be trolling you.
I am straight up not trolling you. They literally said a black 4Runner with white and amber flashing lights.
That's us. So I guess I'm about to get pulled over, I guess.
Wait. Like, what happened?
You better run, Neil.
3 stars in GTA. That's what's happening for having lights, apparently.
No, they just said there's multiple calls of reckless drivers, and stuff like that. And hold on. I'm listening in right now, but they said there's multiple calls of reckless drivers, and they said that it was a Tan Explorer, and then they mentioned DL's car, and they said that the deputies were watching them for any reckless driving, but they don't see them driving recklessly, so they're not stopping them.
Okay,
Got some Amadas.
They got Redman and DL.
Redman and DL are getting
Yeah, I think
fried.
there's a little bit of bias going on here. Yeah, I'm not supporting this.
And I'm being straight with you guys right now. You hear it on my stream. They definitely said RAV4 or 4Runner that was black in color with amber and white lights to the rear. And then they mentioned a Tan Explorer, and I know you guys are together right now.
I'm really interested in this Round Lake storm.
Ahead of me because I had to pull over again, but yeah, we were close to each other. We did. I'll give you that. We did pass an unmarked Durango that was sitting there. I didn't know they were sitting there for us, but they were sitting there.
Really
Get
interested.
the storm to move due east to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get away out of all this.
Yeah, I don't like it here.
I get all the way up towards Sherburne to take a look at this one to the north.
Just call Lester and get the bounty level removed.
I was so glad I started that the other day. I love it.
A lot of lakes up in this part that we're going to.
Terrell, or whatever that town name is in my GPS.
Looks like it's trying to make a slight right nudge.
I've got Esterville in my GPS.
I also had Terrell.
I'm coming into Esterville right now. I'm interested in this storm up by Lake Park. I might go poke it.
Yep, also have Esterville in my GPS.
I got Pastoria heading towards kind of Terrell, I think.
Well, good news, chat. We haven't been called in for reckless driving yet, so that's good news, right?
That's southwest or near Mobile, Iowa, is starting to get higher echo tops. Southwest of Cherokee.
I'm about to get a good angle of this thing right here, guys. That one up north does look linear.
Brandon, we just pulled into that same gas station you're in, trying to get diesel.
Hill right here. Why is there a big hill right here?
Okay, there is a tiny sedan running all white ambers to the front, just blasted north of me. Why can't they get that guy? Like a beat-up 80s car.
I'm gonna go down this road a little bit to get a view. Martha, thank you for the super chat. Might come in handy.
Right now, dude?
Might come in handy.
Just north of...
About to get a really good view of this, guys.
Just north of Astoria or whatever that is. I don't know. It's covered by red sprinkles, so I can't really read the name. But I'm just on a dirt road right now, 10100 and it up.
Stay here for a couple minutes. I want to get through Estherville.
Yeah, I want to keep jogging north and then east, but the thing is, if this thing turns pretty good, then I'm going to be out of position all of a sudden, so...
When it'll turn, it'll slow down a lot too, so got that going for you.
I mean, Bunker's right today is still like 45 knots, so I don't really anticipate much of a slowdown.
Slower than 60 right now.
That is true.
Bunker lies, by the way. That's such a lie.
Neat. Thank you for
down even more than that, I think.
Thank you for the super chat.
I'm just glad to be away from people. I'm out here on this back road. Nobody's around. I can be as reckless as I want. Just kidding.
Man, why is it always... This is getting really hilly right here.
Fair enough.
I only want to stop for like a second. I just want to get a visual of the full thing.
I am a little closer to this storm than I would like to be, but then again, it seems like I'm able to stay with it pretty easily.
Welcome, Ashley. Welcome
I'm
in.
a little closer than I'd like to be. I'm north on 71.
So
if
many
I could
hills.
just make it out of this anti-storm chasing county scot-free, we'll be good.
Hey, where's that Peppenheim dude?
I am just south of Milford.
I'm almost 5 miles west of 71, so...
West or east?
There we go. Here's a view. Here's a
Boy,
view.
give her the beans.
Jaden, did you get some rest?
Dude, last night,
Beautiful.
so I came all the way from the Oklahoma Panhandle last night. I got the most sleep I've gotten since I've been out here.
Beautiful.
And I'm lagging more than I have.
Just about got hit by a pheasant.
Oh, you gotta watch out for them things. They're everywhere today. My goodness.
Yeah, there's a lot of peasants in Spencer.
Thinking about the storm to the southwest, that's one of those things that it's a gamble.
Yeah, I know. I'm eyeing it, but I'm gonna stay on this one for a while.
That's why I'm going east and just keep them both in play.
I'm just debating on how exactly
I want to do this. So I want to go east out of here or what?
Still can't see a base,
I'm
but
debating on it right now. I like the base of this though. The base looks good from where I'm sitting.
still can't quite see the base of that thing yet.
Yeah, I'd say just go east to Emmitsburg. Just mosey your way east.
I'm about to go east to Terrell. Terril. I'm 11 miles from Terrell, Jordan, to give you an idea.
Got a beautiful shot right here.
Miles from Terrell. There's Rixby. Yeah, I'm about to turn east on A43 and go east towards Terrell.
I'm in Terrell right now.
Again, big time supercell heading right at me, chat.
He's behind me. Found Aaron. I wonder if they were describing Rigsby's RAV4.
Now his is blocked out.
Well, they definitely said it was either a black RAV4 or a 4Runner and a tan Explorer.
I guess it was us, but we're being misrepresented here because we were not driving recklessly.
They straight up said they had their eyes on you guys, and you guys weren't driving recklessly, but they were going to watch you.
I don't think you're the judge of if you drive recklessly or not, buddy. That's not for you to decide.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Getting a merger here with this.
Clearly they did not think you were driving reckless, or you definitely would have got pulled over, considering they were watching you when you didn't even know they were watching you.
Just gotta wait for this thing to come at us, chat. We're in a great spot here.
I passed 4 cops and I looked them in the eye every time. I was like, what? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone, bro.
The lion looks another in the eye to assert dominance. Always watching you, Wazowski.
It looks like this thing's still got a pretty, nice base on it.
Look at this thing, guys. Beautiful supercell.
Having a hard time telling since it's right behind me, but
Now, I don't know, the further north I go, it looked better a second ago when I was at the gas station, but that could just because I've got some precip in front of the main area now.
yeah, I mean, it's not, it's by no means like a nice wall cloud or anything like that, but just the overall base of the storm is there.
Looks like that and the bottom star are connecting.
Yeah, we're getting a merger.
Her mesoanalysis shows the best vorticity 0 to 3 surface cape in the northwest corner of Iowa, and not where that cell is forming to the southwest, but it will be moving into the better environment. It's a pretty tight gradient. Actually, I lied. Now it's the environment. It's right on the gradient now. That cell to the southwest, the furthest southwest corner.
Gonna get towards Armstrong here. This thing's absolutely flying. Absolutely flying.
The one we're on is kind of lining up just a smidge.
I think that's good. This thing needs mergers.
Agreed. And run into this line, that's what I'm wondering.
Antonio, watch out. It's not PDS, but it is a high moderate. 70-60.
Yeah, it's like literally like 10% below PDS.
Alright, time to get out ahead of us again.
If she's a rising scud in the base from here, one of our pass.
There we go.
Mamada's out ahead of it. Wow, there's a lot of here.
Yeah, Big Mamad is out ahead of this thing.
another thing to note, in surface observations, your wind's back more southerly the further east you go, just FYI.
Watch out there, trucker.
This thing's trying to get an influence out of it right now.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go east on one of these roads coming up.
He's trying to get organized behind us, guys.
I'm really liking the look of this base, though.
Gonna go through town of Esserville and then gonna go east a little bit.
That stop sign confused me. I thought it was for us.
This thing is looking solid. It's getting thicker. I like that. Just gotta get through this town here. Look at the Mamatis, guys. Huge area of Mamatis out ahead of this. Huge area of Mamatis. I think there's a river down here. Glad enough to chasing this. This is abysmal.
To the left, Corey, that base is doing something funny underneath it right now.
Yeah, like right after that merger took place, this thing's going crazy.
Just gonna go and sit on the other side of the river. See if we get rewarded.
What's going nuts?
Not much of a look on velocity still.
I just say it was over the last couple scans, it was starting to look a lot better on radar.
This is looking very good from my perspective. It looks like it's trying to get lower as well.
Still not much rotation on radar or anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue moseying east with it.
What I'm seeing doesn't look like your classic wall cloud. It's just reaching interestingly below the base.
It's trying to fight to be a supercell versus a linear mode.
Marshall, thank you for the super chat, or thank you for the Venmo.
Yeah, I think it's going to get merged, sucked in, cannibalized by this line here that's to the north and west. It makes me wonder, though, if this thing, like, kind of combines with the line, if there's going to be some sort of weird interaction there.
All I know is we better hope that that cell down by Cherokee lives, because if it doesn't, then once this actually merges into the line, the fries are going to be in the bag very early.
Yeah, the Cherokee cell looks really good right now. I'm just like, my strategy is just to play north and east because, you know, obviously you can't catch anything if you're behind it. So just play like the lead cell, then you can just drop down to whichever cell looks good.
Yep, I think that's a good play. Just gotta stay ahead of it, guys. That's the name of the game today. Stay ahead of the storm. Really? A line right in front of the wiper? Bruh.
Yeah, I'm probably about 30 seconds from pull.
On the trigger going south, but I'm not sure yet.
I think we have a lot of time. I don't know, I'll stay up here on this one until it actually merges with the line, because that's when funky stuff usually happens.
Kind of what I'm thinking. Wait for this merger to inevitably happen and then drop south and hope for it.
Yeah, I stopped just north of Emmitsburg.
Just so you know, Ethersville or whatever is a pain to get through. There's like 6 lights. I'm actively going through it now, and it's taking me forever.
Oh no. Thank you. That's my next town.
This thing takes forever, this town.
Definitely liking this one better to the south. I feel like this one might try to get funky.
Is it as bad as Lebanon, Connor?
Yes. Not as many people, but there's just as many traffic lights. I don't know why there's like, I'm going up on my 6th traffic light in this tiny town.
That line is trying to reach down to the south-southwest. That started out. It's trying to reach down to the storm, or just west of it, but it could grab it and ingest it into the line.
So I thought I heard the lion for a second.
The lion is reaching out for the storm. You know what happens next.
The lion, never mind. Never mind.
Oh my gosh,
We're one of these little inlets.
I'm so freaking tired. I was like delirious here. But we're dialed in. We're going to see a tornado. Yeah, I love the way this is looking still.
I'm gonna go past you now. Interesting little lowering at the base. The service winds are definitely interesting right now. We got a little bit of southeasterlies, but it keeps changing.
I think it's very high based.
It's weird how high base the storm is, guys.
Inflow tail is not inflowing.
This is very weird that it's high base. I mean, 78 over 65, I feel like it's not a bad spread.
Probably dry air entrainment.
Maybe the dust.
Let's say the dust.
Probably because of dry air entrainment. You guys are just tuning in. You're new to the channel, guys. If you guys can hit that sub button for me, I'd appreciate it.
As soon as I say that, then a little scud starts developing in the base.
Thing's fighting.
Close to the base over here. There's a lot of healthy inflow into it.
This thing's fighting. We got a fighter.
It's got development behind it, though. I don't know if these are mergers it's trying to take in or if it's just trying to become linear.
I mean, it's already an established supercell, so it's not just going to become linear. I mean, it might get messy. It might destroy mesocycline, but I mean, this is already such an established supercell. I mean, I would think the mergers could only help it at this point. On the last radar scan, it does look like it moved further right. Why do all Iowa drivers go 10 miles per hour?
I rig says it's only moving at 25. It says it's moving east at 25 in the morning.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to set up my tripod.
I think I found a sneaky way around Ethersville, County Road 31 to the south of it. We'll see if that helps me or hurts me.
Base has got some strong inflow into it, I can say that much.
Got a good spot to sit and wait for it right here, guys. Right up here should be a good spot to sit and watch. Here she comes. Got a perfect visual here. Got a perfect visual.
Using it. I can't really seem to get a clear view of this thing.
Just gonna sit here and wait. So is the base like rain wrapped? Again, perfect view out here. Rhonda, thank you for the super chat.
I'm on Sioux Falls.
Copy.
The base is trying to organize up here.
Can't even see the base
Got
still.
a little bit of a clear slot in front of the form.
See the clear slot over there? It's definitely trying to do something interesting. I told Caleb to watch out because Clay County's watching for a storm chaser. He's like, hey, that's fine. I know the sheriff.
Look at this storm, guys. Beautiful. I'm I'm east of Ethersville, west of Armstrong. Still can't see a base or anything from here.
I'm like right underneath it right now. It's a little high. Doesn't look tornadic.
Yeah, it's definitely high. Yeah.
Not sure how much I like this.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for the gifted.
Vehicle in Jackson County just got struck by lightning.
That was almost me last night.
They just called it in at 911, so the car is heavily smoking, was just struck by lightning.
You said a storm chaser did?
Just came across the scanner, a vehicle was struck.
Yeah, it's coming right at us here, guys.
And that storm all the way up by, was that southwest of St. Cloud's looking good. I wish we were up there. Shoot. A little bit of a discrete supercell up there. About to cross I-94 Minnesota.
I was never going to get anywhere near that far north today.
Why is it just like the northern end of the last two setups that are like doing it?
Yeah, a lot of times it's the opposite.
You know, I'm just watching this pace closely. It's not looking that intriguing right now.
Okay, we got a perfect visual of this supercell coming in, guys.
Yeah, the way it's looking right now, you'd think they had made it high risk today.
Yeah, it's looking like it wants to be a line.
One heck of a shaft.
I'm going to start moving a little bit further east, Warren and Corey. I went north a little bit. Probably going to head north and east.
I think it's a clear mezzo. It's definitely not a line.
It just, this thing just getting elevated. Yeah, it is definitely higher than Willie Nelson right now.
I'm getting more and more intrigued to leave this storm, I'm going to be honest.
That could be a mistake.
Yeah.
I've been feeling that too.
I'm looking at the Omaha radar. You can see there's other storms coming in from the south. The problem is they're all like lined up together.
You gotta stay patient on this one.
Convection still is not something that was modeled. It's right on the boundary.
Gotta stay patient on this one, guys.
Yeah, I don't really like how the cell's looking right now, but it's not really anything better looking to the southwest either, so I'm just going to...
Yeah, here's just our broad storm here.
Still pretty early, though, I think, but I was looking at the prime time is more like 6 o'clock, like 5, 6, 7 o'clock. He probably thinks the same thing about you, Freddie. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I don't see much going on here. I might go further east. Might go further east here.
The farmer's standing outside waving.
Hey, it's got a little hailflow on it. I'm right here next to it. It looks like that base is trying to get a little lower right now, but I don't know.
Where you at, Rodman?
Yeah, I don't know why they're tweaking out about it being...
Southwest to Superior.
I'm not sure why they're tweaking out about it being a line. Like, this thing needs updrafts.
It looks interesting. It apparently isn't moving fast because it's barely moved.
I don't know why they're freaking out about that. We need this thing to get a bunch of updrafts.
Not moving as much either. About to head east though.
In an ideal world, I just wish it could slow, turn right, peel away from the line, and remain its own thing.
I think the base is back here.
At the moment, I have zero interest in this.
Guys gotta be patient.
I can see the updraft behind it on that leading line, and I mean it's a monster. So part of me wonders if this thing slams into the back of it and forces that nudger to wrap around.
Starting to like that Cherokee cell, guys. The Cherokee cell has the tallest tops or the widest in the isolated part of the line, at least.
Yeah, I still kind of like the storm low-key. I'm gonna get ahead of it a little bit again.
Nobody wants to be the first one to go there.
Yeah, negative.
I am gonna be the first one. I'm dipping.
I'm gonna let it come to me. It's gonna do the work for me here in Emmitsburg.
So I can just drop back south to Emmitsburg if I want to. Maybe get a little closer to it. We're not flying, but they're not flying either, so I can just wait.
There it is off to the right, guys. Gotta take a left here.
Southeast.
I'm dealing with all these stoplights right now.
Time for some beef. Time for another beef stick. Need some energy here. Burn, crashing and burning again.
About 50-50 red for green so far.
Posting in Asco, right?
Yeah. I was just getting held up by all the people pulling into scooters to get their lattes.
Don't hate on scooters, brother.
Actually, I scootered myself out years ago in Colorado because I had one right next to my apartment. I go there every day.
Vegan beef is better? Absolutely not. Vegan beef isn't even beef. It's like vegetable. It's like vegetable paste.
I would say scooters that make it a really good protein drink.
Scooters is trash.
You know what's better than all of them?
Starbies.
God, Tim Hortons.
Dude, I love Tim Hortons.
Yeah, I moved to Michigan and discovered Tim Hortons, and I was like, alright then. I like it.
I've never had Tim.
It is by far my favorite place on the planet for coffee and donut bites.
One place that you turned me down to is really good up there in Ohio. One lane over or something.
You just call it a donut bite, it's definitely a Tim Hortons.
Just dropping severe warning.
Yeah, Yeah, I forgot the name of it, but you're 100% right. It's a Timbit. Yeah, this thing's starting to look like trash. Agreed.
Just turn around and kind of drill under it a little bit, and I'm just going to drop south.
I told you guys an hour ago it was time to ride the back.
An hour ago, you were like, this thing's gonna produce really quick.
Very easily could have if it decided it was going to line out. Yeah, well, at least the flowers are getting watered.
I don't know why they're giving up on this thing. It makes no sense why they give up on it yet.
I'm chasing my fair share of Iowa days where it goes updraft, big base, bam, tornado in like 30 minutes. So I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
I always refer back to Gilmore City and like, yeah, you know, something goes up, things go fast. That has not happened.
Trying to put the fries in the easy bake oven.
I'm driving to keep up with it, but that's the only reason. It'll be time.
Okay, guys, I think the storm looks fine.
It does get more organized, but I'm less than impressed right now.
I think it looks fine, guys. I mean, it still has a chance. It's about to get the forcing.
Close to the line.
It needs to be, like, I think they're, I don't know, Chad, I could eat my words, but I think they're all wrong here.
On the line, just to our north.
There's an interesting lowering really just off 24th right now. I'm not really super intrigued with it, but like I said, I'm already being used right now to keep it in play. But all the warnings I'm seeing are saying things are still moving east now, so that's good news. Oh, it's really odd.
Gotta be patient.
Underneath this storm, it looks stable.
Running a launch Oklahoma.
Any chance about Oklahoma doing? There ain't no love in Oklahoma.
No, there's really not.
That line or whatever it is behind this looks more skinny and interesting. You know, I don't know what that is. There's something backside of this that looks more interesting. I don't know where I've been on radar, but I don't know.
Yeah, guys, this thing just needs a little bit of time.
It's got some strong influence.
It's gonna ramp up.
Well, yeah, the inflow is definitely intensified in the last 40, 50 seconds at my location here.
Looks like there might be some rotating scudding.
That's what I'm saying. I can see it off to my north right now that this area just kind of is getting focused in a small area. It's not really, I mean, it's not really anything I'm worried about, but it's definitely like focusing itself.
Yeah, we definitely got a PDS scud bomb here.
You guys had to see that. I mean, I'm into the east side of that soil.
Sorry, all of us are right here to go by existence.
Right now, the shear's just not there. Right now, the shear's not.
Everybody drives 110.
Right now, the shear just isn't there, Chad. So we're gonna have to wait. Gotta wait until the shear shows up. I mean, look at that view behind us. Still looks great.
So I want to mess with the southern portion of that line, or I'll drop south towards Emmetsburg or whatever.
Guys, guys, the shear should increase over the next hour gradually.
I mean, this is the only part that's going to be worth anything, and that what I would have. I mean, I can't even consider it a wall club when I looked at it, but what the area of interest underneath the base has kind of just got sucked up into the base now, anyway.
Everyone just needs to be a little patient.
It is a wild flight, man.
Everybody just needs to be a little patient.
Scott, where are you hiding over here? I'm next to the golf course on the north side of Emmitsburg, but we're going to go into town here and find a gas station.
I think people would be crazy to give up on the storm this early. Personally.
I think we're headed south.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning insane at this point. I was just going to turn into one freaking line.
I'm still staying up here. I'm just going to head east just in case this thing goes. But I do kind of like, I don't know if it's say like necessarily, but watching the Cherokee up towards Spencer area there. Maybe something pops out of there.
That's my storm.
As if we're not allowed to chase it.
I actually called it first. I said I was the one leaving for it. I'll allow it.
Everybody just be patient. It's only 4 o'clock.
Jordan, are you in Emmitsburg?
That's the road I want.
Not yet. I'm going down 4. Like 14 minutes out there, but I'm not sure I'm even going to go that direction yet.
I'm going to go up towards Dolliver.
Copy that. I'm keeping Agona in play if I need to go east, because this road just keeps going east. So then I can drop south at any point to catch anything coming from the south. I just feel like it's going to be just a little bit before anything actually gets going. I saw the MD for the watch that was just issued to the east, and I really like the graphics and what it was saying. Looks like this is trying to get a little cut on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing.
I don't either. It needs I guess, hit this line, maybe a tail end Charlie and go through something.
See that MD down to the south? Interesting.
What to say?
So they're going to issue a tornado watch for western and southwestern Iowa, northeast Kansas, northwest Missouri. The risk for tornadoes, a couple of which could be strong and very large hail with 3 inches in diameter, possible. Tornado watch plan.
It's very windy in Terrell.
I'm almost into Terrell now. I see all this dust getting sucked up just to the east, coming into the storm.
Everybody already giving up. Freaking 4 o'clock, everyone's freaking out. Everybody calm down. I think it's a lot of time.
Yeah, there's a lot of dust getting sucked into this thing.
I was doing that same thing when I lost it like 20 minutes ago. There's just a load of dust going into it.
Again, a lot of people talking down on the storm. I don't mind it at all, Chad. I think it looks fine for the long term. So, just in case any of you wondered my opinion on all this, I think we are doing just fine. This thing is, we gotta wait for the low-level jet ramp up, and I think we'll be golden. Gotta wait for a little low-level jet ramp up, and we will be golden.
This thing has such warm inflow still right here. I mean, you think we get its act together, do something eventually.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Connor.
Hey guys, I don't know where y'all are at, but I just don't think looking at radar, I mean, it could be QLCS action at this point, but it has formed stuff all along it. I think maybe it's an embedded supercell at this point, but it's definitely not discrete anymore.
Yeah, we got a good view right here of this thing. It doesn't look bad, guys. It really doesn't. I don't understand the hate.
I'm about to head to Algona, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet here. I'm just going to get a little more time.
We got time, and we got storms to the south that we can play with as well. Welcome in, new members, Melissa and Brennan.
Ridiculous amount of dust is getting pulled into this friggin' thing right now. It looks like it is trying to focus its area of interest now. There's a little bit of a lowering, but I'm losing it in the dust.
Where is you?
Yeah, there's a lowering right here. Thank you for the gift of membership, Sharon.
South of the storm going east on, I don't even know what road this is.
I got a visual of the base from where I'm sitting. It's got a wall cloud on it now.
Yeah, I see that right now. Nice little, I wouldn't say bowl, maybe, but nice little wall cloud on the south side of this road.
That's probably what I'm seeing as well. I'm losing it to the dust, but it didn't look like a good wall cloud, so to speak. Not your lowered classic one, but just hanging down from the base just a little bit. My goodness, insane dust in front of me.
Yeah, okay, I do see what you guys are talking about.
This inflow is so strong. There's 2 flagpoles being bent right now.
Jeez.
Don't see much rotation, but the whole base is lowering, guys. Due east of me.
Really liking that Storm Lake tail end storm just north and east of Mapleton near Holstein.
I feel like I have the opposite philosophy of you guys today. I think whichever storm has like the most clustered updraft look when the low-level jet starts to rip has the best chance, and the storm that's the most isolated probably has the worst chance.
Good point.
Okay, I see that lowering now that you guys are talking about. It just kind of poked out of the murk for me.
Hey, I found Brandon Payne.
Oh, yep, there he goes. Well, there's a bunch of chasers out here now, so we've found the conga line convergence.
Yep, as long as they cook, we should be good. That base is really getting organized to the west.
Wallingford right now, about to head north on 4.
Yeah, still talking about the Estoril.
Yeah, definitely starting to look a little bit better.
Yes, it is.
Warren, I don't know if you're still behind me a little ways. I went north on 4 through Wallingford, now I'm going east through town to get across this little river thing or little creek.
We actually, we started to head south, but we might, I don't know, should we pump the brakes?
If you think go south, go south. I do not blame you at all. The base looks decent on this, but it's not like super impressive.
Right, I'm gonna take 8 west, or 8 east, excuse me.
I'm just about to hop on a Ceylon or whatever that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever the road is that's east out of Salem.
Yeah, that's 8, and I mean, these people are already going slow. It's already pissing me off.
It's so bad today. Why does Apple Maps show a stop sign that doesn't exist?
Look at that base. Look at the base developing, guys.
Does 8 go east out of Donover?
Just north of there, I think.
Salem. I'm gonna take Salem to 15, then 15 up to Fairmont. This thing's building. I mean, it's getting lower. I don't see any rotation or anything, but it's finally lowering a little bit.
It's like every time it cycles itself, it gets a little better each time.
Yeah, this thing doesn't look half bad now. Look at that. Look at that
I
view.
feel like once the pole interacts with the line, I feel like it's gonna spin something up.
Yeah, I'm starting to get behind, or I am behind. I'm probably out of the game on that, but I might try and. I don't know. Probably near me right now, Red Man. I'm still way south of it. I just sat on the south side of Terrell for a while because I don't know. It just like there's that up there, but then you could get new mezzos down the line here too, and I don't know. You know, it's just kind of a guessing game.
This it's organizing nicely here. I'm starting to pull in pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I gotta go 5 miles east and then I can shoot north up to that road. So I go all the way north and then you can do east into Fairmont.
Into Fairmont, I think.
Trying to organize pretty
North to
quickly.
Fairmont.
Trying to organize real quickly here, guys. Gotta get up towards Fairmont. Yeah, this thing's starting to look really nice.
Yeah, this wall cloud has really been developing here. It's not rotating, but it's definitely getting lower.
Well, see, it's even got a little nub underneath it there.
Hashtag nub.
Yes, nubbin.
Yeah, this thing's looking really nice now.
Put out a little speed box for it.
This thing has almost no rotation on it, but it'll get there.
Wow, we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a torr possible tag. Oh.
The Minnesota one has had a tour possible tag on it. The Southern one does not.
Keep an eye on this back there. Looking better and better, guys. This thing is looking better and better, if you ask me.
Laptop now is completely eating
itself. This thing's about to fall apart.
Yeah, the line's cracking into it.
Let me know if it gets any more interesting, Freddie.
Yeah, we'll do. It just looks the same right now, just, non-rotating wall cloud.
Copy. There's a bunch of lakes in this part of Minnesota. Forget that there's a bunch of lakes in this part of Minnesota. Like random lakes out here.
Land of 1,000 lakes.
Yeah, just watch. It'll wait until the worst possible area to do it. I just got on 9. I'm heading east.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna go
random
east
lake.
on 8, Ceylon or whatever.
And then it's going north.
Or I may just go north a little bit further and then go east just to get into some rain. I don't know. I'm bored.
I am officially calling off the chase on that storm.
Bro is so bored he wants to drive in the rain.
No, just honestly, the real reason is my maps is not automatically bringing that up, and I'm too lazy to manually figure it out.
ELS is better than yesterday.
What? Yeah, it is.
Maybe they get the membership.
I was kidding about being bored. The real reason is I'm too lazy to manually navigate.
Maybe they get the membership proud.
Avenue Mezzo developing off the west, but man, is it high.
Just gotta get past all these lakes.
Can't tell if there's a lowering to my north or not. The contrast is horrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up towards Fairmount. Yeah, I think everyone just needs to chill out on this and gotta let the moderate risk cook. Let the moderate risk cook. Still non-rotating, Brody?
So at the moment, I'm going around this lake.
Copy. I'm gonna get up all the way to Fairmount.
Yeah, I mean, I see, it looks a little bit more beefy, but I don't have any eyes on, like, actual clear areas of rotation.
Not that anybody listens to me, but I'm going to be the lion here, and I think that everybody should probably be on the cell in about an hour because I think it's going to be go time.
Yeah, I agree with you, Connor, just because of the positioning of where this thing is at on the line. You know what I mean? Like, it's just in that area of the line segment where I think this is going to be the one that does it.
See, I was wondering when this thing was going to work itself up towards the line, if that was going to influence it to some degree, and if you start to get those, like, storm scale interactions, that could be positive for the storm. So, I don't know, I tend to agree. That's why I'm up here, just hedging this, and then if this thing doesn't go, we can always drop southwest.
The only reason I'm keeping on this one, I'm not fond of it visually, I'm not gonna lie. But the only reason I've still kept up with this one is because the inflow into it is absolutely insane. Like, I literally just drove through an insane dust storm. Just this thing is sucking so much inflow into it that I feel like it's going to give it that oomph that it needs.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot all the way up towards Fairmont.
Latest scan, the velocities have picked up a little bit.
Yeah, and another thing to note is, like, these cells have not worked themselves quite yet into the best environment. The best environment's going to be further east and later. So, you know, once this thing works itself into the better low-level jet and just better wind shear overall, I think we're going to see some pretty rapid changes here.
I'm still well south of you guys, stuck in chaser galore.
Hey Brandon, that wall cloud directly to your west, pretty much behind you, is really coming together as well right now too, if you spin your PTZ around as opposed to that more northern rotation.
Thanks, Caleb.
I will say, though, I do like the convection down there as well, down by Spencer, Storm Lake, Iowa. I think that could still do it as well. It's kind of the same thing as what we have going on here, but yeah, I think either or is still a good call right now.
If I'm going to be honest, my gut is saying go south now, but I'm not willing to make that sacrifice just yet.
Hey, Mima's back on Only Storms.
5.7 and then east.
Mima's back on Only Storms.
Well, it'll be pretty easy to get on this other stuff, so. I don't know. Like, this one's kind of got me intrigued.
Realistically, it hasn't until all the way, like, south of, like, Minneapolis to Rochester for it to, like, the good terrain. So this thing has a lot of time to do something.
Yeah, that's what. Now I'm just basically focusing on just getting out ahead of it.
Which is hard enough when we got a million chasers out here.
Things going full shelf cloud mode right now. There is an area of rotation within it that I'm looking at, like kind of right in front of me. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying way out ahead of this, because I will not be missing a tornado because I'm stuck in a chaser conga line.
Actually, the majority of the chaser conga is going on the road you're on, so I should be okay on this one. I got 4 miles till I turn east. I'll get into precip for like 5 minutes. There's an interesting lowering over here. We pulled off to the side of the road, kind of near Spencer.
Yeah, it looks, this over here up where we're at is looking quite interesting. And it looks like it's getting very shelfy, but the only reason it's intriguing me is because the area of, like, best lowering has got inflow into it. It's not outflow.
Just let it cook. Just let it cook. Sometimes you just gotta let it cook, man.
You said you got a good lowering back where you are, Warren? Just put a confirmed tornado warning on our storm in Minnesota.
Yeah, we're warned.
Whoa, we got a confirmed tornado.
Observed tornado warning.
Whoa.
I can't quite see right now, but that kind of surprised me.
Tornado warning, I'm on it.
Those spotters confirmed tornado.
Where? I'm looking right at it.
See, we're right under this thing, and we don't see it.
Coming right into Fremont.
Not me, I don't see an area of interest either. I'm actually kind of shocked. The area I'm looking at was still on this side of the border of Iowa and Minnesota.
Would have been 60 miles an hour. I just kicked up some dust and somebody just reported it.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't see anything that looks remotely. Granted, I'm further south, but I see nothing that even remotely looks like that.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Idiot. Yeah, I don't see anything down. I do not have anything down right now. I'm on it.
Just doing some trouble in here.
Yeah, we got an observed tornado on this thing. I'm on it. I don't see anything. Still got nothing in there. Yeah, this is observed. You have to see an actual picture, but word on the street is it's observed. Not seeing a picture of it or anything either. Not seeing any pictures of it. It's booking it though. Here's our tornado warning, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is Tor warned, really.
Fox in a couple minutes. Very, very strong RFD. I would not be surprised if there was a rain wrap circulation just in front of us. Yeah.
Copy that, DL. Connor, are you seeing anything right now? I'm like blasting east.
I got nothing. I'm in Fairmount.
I'm launching drone on it now.
This thing's angry.
See a PDS nerd.
This thing's angry though.
Did you get my transmission? Fox wanted to talk to you in 7 minutes. No, I did not. I see something to our west. Looks interesting. Underneath this lowering, I'm just about to cross into Minnesota.
Very, very interesting.
No, I can't see anything
Oh,
now.
Freddie, I just pulled you. Let's struck right on the highway right to the right of me.
There's a reported dig, but I don't see it.
That's amazing. Now you know what it feels like.
Gotta report that it's down. I don't see it though, chat.
I don't wake you up.
Don't see anything in there yet.
Well, this is where it's supposed to be at.
Yep, we'll go just north.
Yeah, I got the fucking alert when I was at work, and I'm like, okay, I can use this as an excuse.
There you go. There you go. It's a good excuse right there.
Should we be worried at the lightning or anything, or typically it's kind of like a hook?
Yeah, I mean, you could get unlucky,
Take
but
it unlucky.
But that's how I go out. That's how I go out.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I figured if I see a bunch of people,
It does look like this thing is trying to develop very well.
then I at least know I'm in the right spots.
Yeah. No, you'd be able to see it. We're going right up through here. I'm about to go north.
Yeah, the winds have calmed down the inside, but man, you gotta point to the wind on that one.
Where are they saying it's probably going to move to?
Might go just north of town.
Just north of town? All right.
Yeah, just north of town.
Okay, no confirmation with the drone. There, you can kind of see a dark area back in the rain, but
It's coming right at me. Says it was spotter confirmed, but I don't believe it. I see the wall cloud where it would be. Yeah, this is gonna come into Fairmont. I'm gonna blast on 80 and get back out of it. Can't see much from here.
Freddie, where are you guys at?
Interesting lowering right there. A little dark spot. Got an interesting dark spot in the rain.
Are you up underneath it right now?
No, I'm still sitting in Fairmont.
Far away is it from Fairmont? I'm 10 minutes out of town.
I mean, it's probably coming into town in the next couple minutes.
Copy.
Might be rain wrapped. Right in the right spot here. I don't see anything over there. I'll take a right here.
Yeah, there was a big lowering before we got to precip.
Yeah, I don't see anything down. Pretty rainy.
Very.
Very HP.
I had my drone up on it, and I mean, you just couldn't see anything back in there. It's the shelf, and then that's it.
Very HP supercell, guys.
I believe if there was a circulation, it would be behind it, so.
Got a conga line of about 30 chasers in front of me.
I got a couple in front of me. I gotta go north for, looks like 2.5 miles back into this thing again, so. See you on the other side.
Yeah, I don't see anything behind me. That's where the circulation would be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Grenada and then Winnebago.
I'm playing this altitude south of Spear Warren and Terrell and heading over towards Wallingford.
Thing's so HP.
Kind of interesting south into it, but a little bit disorganized looking at the moment. But it has a little bit of clear air space between the little tiny cells out front.
Jesus. Yep, and here's the conga line. Yep, whole conga line of 30 people were going 50 miles an hour, so.
That might be enough for me to go south.
Yep.
Come to the dark side.
Yeah, there's something going on back behind me, I think.
Looking down there, Jordan.
But I'm just getting east because once you get east, the surface wants to be in the back. That's what I'm gonna wait for.
Yeah, you can see some stuff behind me.
What's up, Winnebago? Actually, I have a Minnesota Lake in my GPS right now. It takes me up to Winnebago.
Yeah, I think.
What are we doing, guys?
There are about 15 tripods set up at the on-ramp to 90 here. Wow.
That's not enough.
At the on-ramp to 90, aren't you guys getting blasted? Alright, actually, you're probably east of there by now.
Yeah, it looks
You say
interesting.
tripods?
Looks interesting behind me.
They got cops out here, too.
Yeah, but it's not legit until they're standing like smack dab in the middle of the interstate.
Ah, yes, that's the best.
Again, you can see the lowering.
A little bit of rotation on the cloud deck in front of me.
Got a lowering behind me.
Mine's just ramped up. Everyone's slamming on their brakes. I feel like the area should be ahead of me. I feel like it's just strong straight line winds at this point, but I don't really know. I can't. I'm having a hard time telling.
What I do will be entirely dependent on what this conga line does. If they all go north, I'm going straight. If they all go straight, I'm going north.
Brandon, is that cops in here?
Behind me, or are you talking about Brandon Burr?
Oh, you just pass a cop on the side of the road?
Yes, I did. He was still driving. We got a little dust swirl to the south. What the heck?
Like it's a 50-50 split.
Where?
Half the chasers north,
South.
half the
I
chasers
see
not.
a large swirl of dust down there.
Who are you watching from, Brandon?
Well, south of you guys.
I'm getting outflow right here, bro.
This barrel cell looks like it's trying to develop a wall cloud rapid right now.
Yeah, we're on that cell too. I'm watching it right now. Might undergo a merger here too.
Things are right coming at me. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything in the rain, but I don't see it. It's almost outflowy.
It's coming to this hill right now, Corey. I don't know if I want to try and keep up with this storm to the north or not.
A lot of motion with that scud though in front of us.
There's a lot of motion.
Jordan, I'm in Algona at the beach.
Pick my poison. I'm gonna stay east of it.
I know we either got to blast east or move south.
I'm gonna get the blue earth and go north towards Winnebago.
I'm gonna pull over through.
Yeah, and this thing doesn't look great. It doesn't look bad. It just kind of looks. Why does everybody go so slow? Just drive, people.
Use your door for a 10-100 quick.
I don't want it.
Again, not bad looking behind us. Drew, they have the fire gifted. It's a beast of a supercell. It's got some identity, it's got an identity crisis it needs to get through here. Dude, I'm so Sick of everybody going slow. I mean, really nice look behind us, guys. Again, I'm trying to beat this to Blue Earth, then go north. Meet this by Winnebago.
I'm about to go north to Winnebago in 3 miles.
The Winnebago option's at 16 miles.
There, I mean, let's do our north and do our west. This is the northern side of it. I don't see anything back in there. This has a really interesting look to it now. It's getting a strong mezzo. It's just kind of wrapped up in there. Just kind of wrapped in the rain. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot north up here. Gotta shoot north up here towards Winnebago. Guys, they're just tuning in. We're tracking this supercell, heading long term towards Winnebago and Mapleton. Not a bad looking storm. Getting close to 146,000 subscribers, guys. So if you can hit that sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, look at that behind us. Not a bad look. Yeah, I got my North Road right up here. Blue Earth. Beautiful shelf clap behind me, at least. This thing's cooking. I'm gonna meet this thing in probably all the way up in Mapleton. If it doesn't look like it's going to do something by Mapleton, then I'll drop back south. This thing is an HP storm. good spot here, guys. Getting out ahead of it. Again, guys, sorry I'm not going crazy or excited or anything over this. I am on zero hours of sleep. This thing, I might drop south here soon. I might just drop south here soon. This thing looks like trash right now. I'm in Blue Earth, about to shoot north.
I mean, I think this thing does have decent tornado potential. It's just, man, it is so HP and it's moving fast.
Yeah, HP mess.
Oh, from 49 up here.
Yeah, this thing is hauling. I'm like barely keeping up ahead of it.
Yeah, it might be past me. I might be cooked.
So I think, I mean, you're in Blue Earth. My exit, which I think is Blue Earth, is in 9 miles. So if you think you're cooked, then I probably more than likely am too.
I think I'm going to keep playing down south here and just keep moving south and it keeps going south. Yeah, at this point, given storm motion and speed, I think I'm going to drop south to the next storms in the line.
Yeah, they should all start popping off, honestly.
Let's see, can I make it here? You're joking. I had to go up there to get off. Are you kidding me?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go south on 51.
I'm going to go south, the first option I can get.
I thought 49 back there was a paper, but gravel, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly north here real quick. Might have to just take the highway.
Towards Mapleton and shoot a little bit more east out of this thing.
Got nice inflow here, Freddie. I'm on a county road right now. My dust is just absolutely ripping into it.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Right now I'm driving like directly away from the area of interest, but every time I look behind me, it looks like there's a pretty pronounced wall cloud.
I'm gonna shoot north here.
Yeah, I can't see a single thing from my angle right now.
Yeah, I'm just blasting east. This thing is absolutely hauling.
Hey, Scott, do you copy?
I'm probably just gonna get on 90 and go towards all the way to like Wells. This thing's flying.
Back your direction.
This thing is absolutely flying. Doesn't look like anything's imminent either.
Alright, the current mission is to find the warm air.
They gone up 3 degrees. Saw like a random gut potato spout on this lake out here. Kind of wild.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of dust just out ahead of this thing. I mean, it's
Just gonna go.
slow, but still pretty cool.
I'm gonna go all the way to this road.
Yeah, I remember the last time I saw something in the dust, Nito.
Might be a circulation coming off to my left. Such a weird storm. It's a weird looking storm, man.
We should just go straight for the tail end, Charlie, right off the bat.
Yeah, I don't see anything in there.
Asking to activate silence in Winnebago.
Just west of me.
I see a lot of dirt from my vantage point. It looks like a lot of it's outflow driven, but still.
You see the dirt being sucked up just on far west?
A lot of dust on this thing, jeez.
No.
Yeah, this thing's hauling northward now. I think I'm just gonna leave this one be.
Swallowed by this thing.
Okay, I'm coming up to this thing. I don't see much right now.
Is there a walk out in there?
Anything that's down is rain wrapped right now.
Right now we are headed.
Be right in the rain here.
Hey guys, I just found the Tan Explorer. Copy that. I'm heading to
Reach down and then maybe a dark. You said you found that Tan Explorer?
Yep, it's an identical match. Tan Explorer with whites and ambers.
Alright, this thing's stupid. I'm going to a different storm.
Yeah.
I keep dropping South Boy, but I'm gonna keep an eye out. Ooh, is this a game we want to play?
Maybe. Where's Warren at? Send it.
I don't understand.
Being Armstrong.
I don't understand how we have no supercells here. It's pure linear storm mode, just ridiculous.
Be on standby. We're doing sketchy things. Sounds good. Zip forward.
Apparently, we do have a tornado on the ground. Weather spotters confirm, I guess.
It's storm.
This is the one that's running around.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much dust. It's probably just a bunch of idiots reporting dust. I see like 5 dust worlds off to my left.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, if there was a tornado on the ground, I'd see it right now. And no, it's just dust. There's just a bunch of morons out here. Yeah,
Be probably if I get this.
Weather spots are full of funnel clouds. They want to be observed on it.
Yeah, no. No, just a bunch of dust.
It's just the day of reporting what looks like funnels on the floor. Yeah, that's what it is.
Huge dust NATO. There's a huge gust NATO. Huge gust NATO, guys.
Yeah, that can't even spin right.
Yeah, I see like 2 or 3 just massive gust NATOs on the outflow.
I expect an on-foot 0 meter front.
So much fun.
So you want a 0 meter?
Expect an on-foot 0 meter from you on that gust NATO.
I don't even think I can get to it.
I am disappointed.
I'm not sure what to do, Warren, but I'm highly considering
Look at the dust over there.
this storm as well and just driving south and kind of hope something else will pop up.
Look at that dust NATO.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad plan. I think we'll tickle Armstrong a little bit, wait, and then we might do the same.
Yeah.
Trying to drop south.
Alright, I want to go west here forward. You take one.
Alright, might go west of this main road and poke the hail core.
Not too impressed with what I'm seeing right now.
I'm definitely going to keep going further south. This road is just, the air out here is cold. This is not going to do it up here.
I knew I should have gone to Kansas.
I knew I should have stayed in Oklahoma.
I mean, just a couple miles south of you guys, it's 85 right now. Or 80 with 64-degree dew points.
And for Freddie's dad to just absolutely knock it out of the park today.
Yeah, he's probably going to make it today.
Yeah, we might as well just retire. Friday's dad, get it done.
I'm currently stuck behind a conga line of 7+ chasers, and whoever the lead one is thinks that going 35 miles per hour is a good way to stay ahead of a storm.
That's a great way to stay ahead of a storm moving 60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm diving south. I'm about to intercept.
Intercept what?
Please be careful, Copper. TDS Gus NATO on the ground. TDS Gus NATO to my southwest.
There's a million freaking gust NATOs out here.
I see it.
They drive right into it.
Okay, we're gonna drop south, guys. We're gonna do a little reposition action.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's almost ran away from me. I'm just gonna start dropping south as well. I committed to going all the way another 15 miles east, and I'm gonna try and shoot north just to see, but I think I'm gonna have to drop south at some point too. I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it.
Looks like it's bowing out.
Yeah, it's very cold and outflowing. I mean, I could put a sweatshirt on in front of it.
Well, straight to my right is also straight outflow. There's a big whale's mouth to my right, so I might just start driving south, and I may just never stop.
Yeah, copy that. I've got that same mindset right now, Connor.
I'm just going to keep blasting east. I mean, it looks like everything looks about the same right now up and down the line.
Are you planning on going to Texas tomorrow? Because if you just think it's going to be a linear like this, then I don't know how far east I'd go.
I still think there's a shot that we could get some strong tornadoes up here, so I'm just going to give it some time.
You're not wrong. It is still relatively early.
I agree with Freddie. I think further east the stuff goes, tailwind storm's going to go nuts or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm dropping south. I like the tail end storm when it gets to Alberta Lee area around 7-ish. I think that's a good bet is around Alberta Lee, Mason City on the tail end storm. So I'm just gonna start playing for that.
Yep. If they're not going to become overly tornadic till they get over there, I'm more inclined to just kind of sit here and slowly move east with the stuff as it's. I mean, I know the storm motion individual cells are rapidly northeast, but the line is just progressing east slowly. I'm already almost here.
Just FYI, the southern end of this line now is kind of hooking a little bit. Got a little bit on velocities there, so that could be a sign of something.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep on dropping south. That is stable over there, chat. That is very, very stable.
There's actually a lot of motion above that little gustnado.
I'm inside of it right now.
Here we go. Calling.
Oh, I'm coming in for a peek see.
We're in Ringstead right now, looking to the west.
Again, guys, what have
nothing too crazy, but I like what Brandon's saying. Red Man, we might bounce down the line here a little bit.
What have I been saying all day, guys? We just gotta be patient. We cannot give up on the setup. It is the environment is good. It just needs a single storm to cooperate.
And dust all in the car. So I get pretty big towers and tops down here due south, and I'm not really seeing anything down there much on radar. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks like it's going nuts down there.
Yeah,
I know we're about to have some fun with this big gustnado thing.
I'm interested in this southern storm.
Keep driving in and out of it. It just keeps throwing out vortices.
I'm gonna get in position for the far south storm, guys. I like that storm.
Like there is like no solid base above it, but like all the scud and stuff is like rotating like crazy.
Gonna head to Bancroft. Yeah, there's a couple tail end storms that look a little bit more interesting than up here. You can see that just looks
And confirmed 3 separate gustnado intercepts.
That's deserving of mont sticks.
Where you at, Brandon?
Huge column of dust directly in front of me right now. Like it looks cylindrical almost.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. They're not even like by the storm. They're like on the outflow that's way ahead of it.
No, this is like up underneath the shelf cloud, like behind it a little bit.
Oh, okay, nice.
Just drove into gustnado number 4.
Is it tornadic? Probably not, but still. Where are you at, Stormrunner? Never mind, I'm an idiot. It was an optical illusion. It is out ahead of the storm.
Oof.
I am right outside of Easton right now. Copy.
Oof.
And you? I'm just waiting for it to come across the scanner. There's some black Explorer just keep driving through like gustnados. Coming into Wells. They're usually behind me.
Yeah, this other one's starting to attack together.
I'm not gonna make it to Wells. I'm starting to drop south here. I'm dropping south on 21. See you.
Yeah, this Tail and Charlie's starting to look really interesting, guys, down near Spencer. Jordan, what storm are you on?
Channel 6. Channel 2.
Jordan Scout, are you on this channel? Peachy, think of the super chat.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Yeah, I'm dropping south.
I think I'm gonna call it on these gustnado intercepts and finally start heading south.
Yeah, I like this Mark's Tail and Charlie storm.
Yeah, I doubled back just in time for him to stop.
I'm gonna head towards,
I'm into at least like 5 of them.
I'm gonna head towards Bancroft. I'm gonna need to go a little bit faster, guys. I'm not really content with our speed here.
Yeah, I don't know if this line's just like starving the energy from anything that pops out south or ahead of it, but like it's looking at it looked good visually when I got clarity. Going into the
Yeah, I like the storm down near Spencer.
That's just southeast of Spencer, but it's got some velocity on it.
I think that's Contam.
yeah, some of it is, but yeah, it is. It has been having some velocities on it, so it's worth watching.
Yeah, the Tail and Charlie storm is the one. Tail and Charlie's the one, guys. I'm dropping for it. Gotta get down towards, gotta get back towards Armstrong.
I'm south now.
Bancroft towards Armstrong.
Yeah, I'm going for the tail end, Charlie.
Yep. That's what I'm going for.
Just did a PDS tire patch here.
Gotta get down towards Lakota, then Bancroft.
You pop a tire on air.
Then we can go east. Then we can go west or east.
There's a nice gustnado off to my northeast.
Looks like they observed the tornado warning, or they just kept it observed.
I mean, I don't think that's a tornado, but it could be. It's
very thick column of dust over there.
Yeah, I got a visual of that right now, DL.
Only the reason it's observed.
I mean, the amount of gustnados I've seen called tornadoes across the board the past like week has just been ridiculous. So I'm not surprised that people are reporting as a tornado.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. They're just dust getting kicked up, and it's a tornado. I don't feel like there's been 80 so far. No, because like even when this one got, reobserved up here, it was cold and outflowing.
Closest that I think it was, and I could be totally wrong, was when we were right up next to the circulation, kind of back in the rain. Like, maybe it was just really strongly becoming outflow dominant, but I mean, it was RFD to the point where I was worried if I didn't point into it, we were going to roll. So I thought of maybe doing something where I couldn't see it, but I don't know. That was back towards the beginning, so what do I know?
Right, like over by Fairmont, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely its tightest point of rotation for sure.
Come on, tail end, Charlie.
I don't even think it was down there. I don't know. I just messed with my drone shots for like 10 minutes, and yeah, you just can't see anything in there.
Come on, little tail end, Charlie.
Yeah, regardless of what it has extremely strong wind inside.
But Charlie's looking beefy down by Emmitsburg.
I know, it's a little beefcake.
New storm is firing on its southern flank near Duel.
We'll have visual of that Spencer storm pretty soon.
I've got a good visual on it here. Got a nice little lowering, but currently getting a little bit more disorganized at the moment.
Is it surface-based? Because as long as it's not south of whatever stupid front that is cutting off all the other storms, I'm game.
I don't think it is, Connor, from the looks of it.
You don't think it's surface-based, or you don't think it's undercut?
I don't think it's surface-based.
Awesome.
I could be wrong. It's starting to get some more warm air in here, but it looks like it did gust down in front of that, but I think we're starting to get more inflow here. It's just not anything like it was inflow-wise out here. But I am northeast a bit of ways. Everything that's trying to develop to its south has just died. I know this one looks like it's trying to go, but so far everything that's done that is just bubbled up and then it just dies.
You guys think the EML's a little too strong?
No, I think the orientation of this dry line is shit.
Might be that too, but yeah, maybe.
It's because I'm here, and I've never had good luck in this state. Brandon, did you just catch what the scanner said? Something related?
Oh, I didn't. I didn't catch. I haven't heard any traffic.
Keep an eye out over there, guys.
I said something all the comments like something storm related.
There's a little bit of dust out in front of us. I'm sure that's what's being reported as a tornado.
Why don't they able to get the membership?
That's what happens when you get a bunch of hobbyers out here. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They're like the first to throw out the reports.
New tornado warning, including Faribault, north of Owatonna, which nobody's anywhere close to.
Ah, yeah, I see that one.
The tail end Charlie might actually be getting decent rotation.
Radar indicated 2-inch hail, too.
Oh, let's poke it!
Needs to turn right.
The storm is currently warned for 2-inch hail.
Okay, guys, just tuning in.
Surprisingly visible, too.
Just tuning in. I'm dropping south here, guys. Got a tail end Charlie storm I'm trying to keep my hopes up for.
Always moving 16.
We're going to form against NATO, I think. Like a rotation will happen all around us. It's very weird.
Says the tail end one's moving 45.
Perfect.
I think our only hope that somewhat slow motion is going to be the ones all the way on the tail. The tail end one is right on the edge of the boundary, though. What I really want to see is that storm southeast of Truesdale, south of Albert City. I want to see that one get itself together. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. It just died.
I blame Run, man.
Got good controls on that one from here, and it is starting to get soft.
Wait, so the tail end Charlie died, you said, Redman?
No, the cells just south of this tail end Charlie. There's been a couple cells that keep trying to go.
Copy.
I guarantee if that one got itself together, that one would be the one of the day.
Yeah, tail end Charlie's off to the right.
It's trying to die earlier in this kind of real big rain, so maybe it can eventually. But
Tail end Charlie's off to my right.
I mean, all the other convection, all the other storms are ahead of that, so now that one, I mean, it's still like in the line, but it feels like it's separated a little bit from the others, but
What do you guys think about this Armstrong storm here? I'd like that one to go, because I'm in perfect position for this.
I think it's just outflow.
Just had about a 10 to 15 degree temperature on this Armstrong.
Oh, Deborah!
Disregard that storm entirely then.
Deborah, thank you.
Copy over.
Awesome.
we had kind of some inflow coming in. It was warming up. Now it's back to outflow, and that's in the path of this tail end Charlie.
You're joking.
No. They just had a little funnel come down, but it was brief. And now it is really disorganized looking.
Copy. Well, I'm headed that way, so we'll see what happens. What's that?
Westbound, these freaking southerlies are ripping right now, just shaking my car all over the place.
I thought I was going off the road there for a second.
Yeah, guys, we're just tuning in. I'm blasting towards the tail end Charlie storm.
We're gonna back up right later today.
Oh, good thing we got Warren out here.
Just put a current view of the tail end Charlie in chat.
Oh, jeez.
Looks pretty bad.
Wickman, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Goose, for the 20 gifted.
The first thing I saw was that turtle.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm going for the tail end Charlie storm.
That's the coolest thing I've seen today.
Tornado sirens, Wells, Minnesota.
Did that truck just put a bunch of smoke out in front of you right now?
That I saw, why?
We got a bunch of blue smoke just came out. Yeah, it's not but maybe it's just us.
Okay, guys, I'm in hot pursuit of the tail end Charlie here. It's the only hope, I think.
Probably the DPF filter, like, self-destructing.
No, it just shuts off.
Storm to our, the tail end Charlie one's still looking good on radar, at least. I believe that's what we're seeing here to the southwest, Corey.
Yeah, I'm going right towards the tail end storm, guys.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like doing a cycle or something.
It's possible. It looks decent visually. Just you can't see the base, and Redman says the base isn't that impressive.
Yeah, he sent a picture. It doesn't look very great.
I'm just trying to reorganize and see what it does.
But that's also all this nice clean inflow going to it, so there's no reason for it to look like crap.
That tail end store near Emmitsburg's like moving due east.
Yeah, that's the one we're targeting. Corey, look at this lowering off to the northwest. You see that?
Look at the massive gust NATO.
EDS Gus NATO watch is verified.
A million Gus NATOs out here.
To the south, we got the one right in front of us.
A million Gus NATOs out here.
It was like gust wedge.
That thing is huge.
Dude, I was like, I can make gust NATOs bigger than Nebraska tornadoes.
The thing is so big that I'm like, is there any rotation above it? But I don't see any.
No, it looks like crap above it.
This HRRR 21Z here wants to fire a cell down close to, basically right over Fort Dodge. Blows it up at I-35 south of Mason City.
Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm blasting west here. Trying to get a position for this tail end Charlie
Let's get
storm.
south here quick enough. We can poke that one.
I'm gonna follow this one up towards Albert Lee.
I'm so game for poking that one, but of course this truck's going.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is a
I freaking knew that the furthest north water, and that's got a nice couplet on it, of course.
yeah. I mean, I kind of figured that would happen. I'm just not really down to chase embedded raindrop QLCS circulation. So, yeah.
Gustnado.
Iowa says, Connor, that's too damn bad.
Hey, Brandon, can you still see this Taylor Charlie?
Yeah, I got eyes on it.
Is that just outflow pushing up on the bottom, or is that a slight ground circulation that we have there?
It is definitely from outflow. I think it's another Gustnado.
A lot of Gustnados on these.
Kind of neat looking though.
Gotta drop south, everyone. Yeah, I'm in position for this, guys. We'll see what it does. I got a big shelf cloud behind me. Looks pretty neat.
Yeah, like the last time we chased Iowa.
We got an outflow dominant storm behind me, outflow dominant storm to the left, and then another tail end Charlie I hope is not outflow dominant. And a lot of dust in front of me.
Well, at least we intercepted the largest Gustnado I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, that's pretty cool, guys.
Yeah, it's really cool behind us, guys.
Going west here at about a mile. Let's just try to get the heck out of the way.
Oh, you know he's going west here.
If he doesn't turn at 340th straight up here, then I will go on 340th. I'm just done being behind this guy.
Gonna turn west in 4 miles.
Yep, I have turned on this road. A lot of scud rising up into the base over there.
Are you guys on the tail end storm? Oh my! I just lost the right molding to my window. Rip!
We're almost to the tail end storm.
Tail end Charlie time.
Now my glass is vibrating.
I got a deal.
Well, there's nothing going up to the south of me, so.
Hang with me, guys. Trying to get on this southern storm here.
Red Man, what road are you on?
A lot of dust over there.
98th Street.
Got a lot of dust off over there.
In Hattiesburg.
go. I mean, the environment is getting better and better for this. The environment is getting better and better.
No, not really. But then again, I think the main area of interest is tucked back there in the hail corridor grade right now. So, it's hard to tell.
In Bancroft, everybody.
Copy.
Again, we'll be on that tail end Charlie real shortly here.
Oh, you know, my spider friend must be back. My drone has just become re-webbed on the dash.
Yeah, this thing's moving more northeast now than it was. It was, kind of going east. Now it looks to be moving more north of my locations.
Franny, did you continue going east on that storm?
I just passed I-90. I'm just dropping south.
Copy, we are heading west on 90 to Frost and drop the Frost exit.
Yeah, I'm actually at the Frost exit right now. I'm keeping an eye on this Blue Earth storm, but I just think in all likelihood outflow is just going to choke it off.
Let's see what this one looks like, guys. Let's see what this one looks like, chat. Yeah, we got a new window, guys. We're good there. We did get a new window. We are good on that front.
The start of the post front of supercell is possibly ongoing in southern South Dakota on the Nebraska border.
This info is just insane. You'd think it'd be winning.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing a lot of potential with those cells over there. Otherwise, I would have stayed over there.
The info is absolutely ripping.
I think those are going to remain elevated back there.
Yeah, not for, they won't do anything tornadic. They'll be just hail, and you might get some structure on them.
I'm just gonna let this come to me.
Consider it is up there. Could probably play around, get some lightning shots and structure back there, but core risk looked too good out here to risk that.
Just gonna let this come to me. Huge gustnado. Off to my left. Huge gustnado off to my left. I'm gonna try and
I mean, it'll probably have a bunch of hail in it.
I'm gonna try and get in position to intercept this gustnado. Another major gustnado here. Setting up for a PDS gustnado intercept here. Just gotta keep on coming towards me and we can get it. Look at it out there. Just keep coming at me. Come on, look. Come on. What'd you say?
Said hello to Warren. I see him. Where are you at? Yeah, well, you probably can't see me because I'm hidden behind the stop sign. Behind you. I see you now.
I feel like the gustnado is not moving towards me.
I have to say the southern one is kind of getting, it's weird, it's getting a little bit of a, kind of, I wouldn't say hook, but it's getting that kind of curvature to the supercell.
Moving left to right. It's a big dust NATO right there now.
Ways to go, but it doesn't look terrible.
I gotta get north.
I agree. I definitely don't think it's looking too bad right now. I mean, it needs some time and some love, but we shall see.
There's just a ton of dust off the
Oklahoma
left.
storm needs to die.
Got a lot of dust up here. Going in for a PDS dust NATO intercept, guys.
This kind of looks like it would be in the wrong area, Freddie, but like there's like a lowering on this thing.
Oh yeah.
Part looking interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I mean, it kind of looks like it's rotating, but I just figured this thing would probably be elevated.
Big dust coming right at me.
Strong outflow coming out of the storm. I am getting hit by it now.
Well, it looks like it's trying to get a meso going here.
Honestly, the fact that we've got that little bit of a line just off to its west, if that line kicks out outflow,
Here we go.
Kind of cause an RFD surge.
Big dust NATO. Oh, big vortice.
4 pops.
Whoa.
Got a long way to go for that.
PDS dust NATO intercepts here. Look at the vortice.
Yeah, it's got a long way to go. Sounds like Cheesecake's having the time of their life right now.
Oh, look at it over there.
That's what a cheesecake do.
Whoa, look at that. Look at how high that one's going.
Dust NATO fully was us.
Look at the dust NATOs over there.
Intercepted like 5 or 6 of them. They just tornado warned our storm.
Oh, they did. Look at that. Okay, well, that was cool dust NATOs. Now I should probably get on this thing. Look at all those things.
Well, I guess I'm here, but I don't see nothing. Hold on, there might be a funnel hanging down. It's in a weird spot, though.
Bro,
Where are you seeing it?
nobody sees more funnels than
That looks
Corey.
like Scud Corey.
Corey is
Yeah, it's Scud.
Corey is the king of funnel clouds. I've never seen more freaking funnel clouds
I
than
back and
Corey.
see something kind of hanging down. It's like, what is that? But yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, storm runner. I'm just gonna drop down to the tornado warning now.
We're in a perfect spot for
It looks
the.
like it is cranking under here. I mean, it doesn't look like it's tornado imminent, but it's definitely forming a good meso.
Bobby, we won't be too far behind you. That's the way that we're going south. So
There's a little cut into it, but it just looks awfully strange.
Yeah.
And not good.
now I'm dropping south on exit 128. I'm gonna try my best to not fully get into this thing, but probably won't be very successful.
The tornado warning? Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, I was screwing around in the gust NATOs.
Yeah, it's got a good little base up there.
Yeah, that was a nice gust NATO. But yeah, I mean, apparently this thing's starting to look a little bit better, so we'll see. But I'm not too hopeful.
Yeah, we're right up underneath the base here, and there's
That's a start.
really not much rotation, but definitely trying to come together.
It is a start. So yeah, I guess wait, who are you chasing with? I gotcha. Alright, well, I guess I'll be seeing you. Yep, me too. Alright, they tour warned it. Let's get it. Tail end Charlie. Tail end Charlie time. I'm coming in from the west and all I see is rain.
You really have to be underneath the base to see anything, but I don't personally think it's tornadic right now. There's very weak rotation, but I don't think it's really necessary to have a tornado warning.
I mean, it's getting, it is a start, I'll give it that. It is a start. It's moving more right than any of the storms all day. And, yeah, it's a start.
That thing quickly developed right over me when it quit pouring. It was really weird.
We got a tour warning, everybody.
Getting ready. Oh, this trucking ping pongs.
I was hitting me with some dimes when it first got organized.
Going into this tour warning, guys.
It makes anybody feel better. It's a nice, beautiful cold outflow about 4 miles east of it.
That's what I was looking for.
Yes.
Dude, you just like made me actually like feel so good. I'm so like warm and fuzzy inside right now.
Oh, on the tail end storm?
I was gonna start driving. I was gonna start driving into this crap.
Sorry, I was taking a 10-100, but I guess I want hand to this. But yeah, I'm an outflow about in Fenton. Wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know. Half my stuff is like.
I can further south, and I just said south of Elmore here at the north and wait towards come up here.
Half my stuff is like broken, Chad. I don't know why real time won't update, but so my location and temperature is not updating very well.
Better hurry, Jaden, you're gonna miss it. I mean, it is rotating slightly up underneath the base, but it's very cold.
I could stop anyways and get my stream back in working order because it crashed. Pretty cute scud tag up there.
It's getting some really good structure. I'll give it that much.
Oh yeah, they're gonna suck some inflow back into it because all that southerly wind died. It's like calm over here.
All right, yeah, this needs some work.
Definitely needs work. There's no doubt about it, but it's probably the best looking storm I've seen today.
I am 45 minutes from that storm.
Yep, you probably have all day to get here.
What?
Oh, that's good because I need gas almost out.
You could probably never get here and you wouldn't miss anything.
Fair enough. I guess I'll take my almost, well, I use almost, bit of an exaggeration, but feeling like I might get rolled by RFD as the peak excitement.
A lot of rising scud up into the base over here.
It's so slow.
I think I'd start cranking, southerlies into it. I'd feel a lot better right now.
Usually when you get scud, you like to see it flying up there into that base. This is like the slowest rising scud I think I've ever seen.
Well, at least that Pocahontas storm died, Jordan.
I mean, it's a supercell, guys.
There's another base to the south of this one.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's like they go up and they almost get a chance, and then one just forms right south of it. Yeah, except the one that formed south of this one formed southwest and not due south.
I will say, I mean, the whole base is broadly rotating. I'll give it some credit.
It could easily get its act together. I mean, it definitely could. I'm gonna get used to it a little bit.
It looks like it's trying to force up on the leading edge over there. All that rising scud is trying to consolidate into one area. It's still stupid high base, though. Why is this guy backing up on the road right now?
Yeah, you do have a little bit of rising scud. I mean, this thing, really high base, but it could get its act together in theory. Alright. Nice mezzo right here, guys. Alright, hey, I kind of like this now. Yeah, come on. Yeah, get your act together, Storm. Let's do this thing. Alright.
Oh yeah, it's definitely slowly rotating up underneath here.
My God, it's wild in here.
Alright, now we got a decent amount of rising scud. The base is lightly spinning. Okay.
I think we're getting somewhere, boys. Brandon, we pulled off about a half mile behind you.
I'm about to hit an east route. I'm kind of getting caught in a little bit of precip. Actually, these rain bands are starting to wrap around it.
Come on. You can do it, buddy. Keep on rising, Scud. Keep on rising. Let's get freaky, Storm.
Too bad it dropped 10 degrees.
Yeah, I just really wished, the temperatures, weren't dropping.
Yeah, I got some wrapping rain curtains around it over here.
Hey, girl, hey, I see your blue tape.
This ain't the worst. It isn't the worst thing I've seen, chat. It's trying to get organized here. It's got a mezzo at least. There's some spin on the leading edge. Look at the spin right here, guys. Hey, that's spinning pretty good right there.
Cold out of this thing. 68.
Wow. Oh, nice. A little rotating base right here.
61, basically right in front of or underneath this storm, southeast of blue something.
Alright, let's blast it out of it. Alright.
Just imagine this thing started ripping southerlies like it was like an hour ago.
Come on, Storm. Rip southerlies. Come on, little Storm.
I think they issued it. Yeah, they did. Yep. I just got it.
Yeah, I still don't really know why they're tornado warning this, but I'll take it.
Hey, I mean, it's going right for Lakota. That's what I have in my GPS. I'm 17 minutes from there. Excuse me, 19 minutes from there.
The area scud is actually wrapping up good in there right now. What is this silver truck doing? Do not back out.
This storm looks... yeah. You be quiet. It's better than anything else we've gotten today.
I'm very intrigued with where that scud's at.
Yeah, I'm looking right into it right now. I'm sitting in Lakota.
Headed back to Bancroft and north.
Yeah, we'll see there in 15, dude, if you don't move.
I'm not going to go any further west. If anything, I'd go back to the east, because I mean, it's literally coming right at me, so.
We are in Rake, Iowa.
Is the Bancroft tornado warning storm, is that still outflow dominant?
Yes.
It's forming a pipe in there.
It's not forming a pipe.
Yeah, it's right on top of us.
A scud pipe?
Definitely a scud pipe.
Show you a pipe.
I'll show you a scud pipe.
Big scud behind us.
Pipiest of scud pipes.
Okay, it's starting to get a little bit of a stinger from the rain foot out, or the forward flanking now. He's starting. Yeah, okay, alright, guys.
Oh, little birdie.
It's definitely getting a good lowering out there.
Crap, jeez.
It'll let me know if it starts dropping something, like I'm wondering.
Don't worry, it's not.
Just really hoping this tire patch hangs in there on these dirt roads.
If it does produce and you're under it, Corey, be sure to throw the lines out so they can never go back in the bag.
I still have the fries and eating coming.
We'll say it does have a nice lowering now, but I hope it just. I would say there's been like 10% more organization over the last like 10 minutes I've been on the storm. So if we can just do like 10% every 10 minutes, we'll have a tornado by about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, this lowering is definitely getting a lot more organized over here. It doesn't look like it's rotating all that much, but it's definitely working on its organization.
Where you at, Scott? Bancroft going north to that intersection to go east. That's where I'm headed to.
This lowering is starting to look really nice.
Yeah, I'm headed to Bancroft as well.
Probably that guess.
Yeah, the lowering's looking better, I'll give it that. I will give it that.
Good, more conga lines.
Yeah, I just had a chaser like completely blow a stop sign, just to be sure they got in front of me.
I'm buying somebody with a NATO license plate who's cooking here, so I'm very happy. Look at that behind us. Very pretty shot.
Did they see a NATO?
It's the only NATO I've seen all day. Hang with me, guys. See the lowering back there. Gotta go north here in a second. That would be
nice.
I'd be shocked if this thing did it.
Yes, sir.
I feel like this thing is speeding up and headed more northeasterly.
I feel like I'm going to be heading to Texas soon.
Alright guys, north we go. No, this thing has some nice motion to it actually.
No. You guys should definitely go put the fries in the bag.
And on the right side, that's a decent looking base. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
By far the most interesting thing I've seen.
I think we gotta do meat stick intercept. This is actually getting a lot larger.
The meat stick?
Wow. Big bowl.
We gotta go north ASAP. I am getting sick of this chaser traffic. My eyes deceiving me, or is that a little lowering right there, bowl-shaped thing, nub?
Yeah, there's a lot of idiots chasing down this.
Deceiving you, Scott?
Yeah, I don't think anything's organized at the surface yet.
Copy that.
Thank you.
There's just rain underneath it now. It looks better. There's still not a lot of motion under it.
It's got a nice RFD cut on the back end of the wall cut to the south.
Looks like a little thing on that left side. I know it's not anything, but from my vantage point, it looks kind of funny.
I can tell you RFD's wrapping around it pretty solid. He's pushing me off this dirt road. Copy that, be careful. Yeah, it's like looking a little more ragged.
Interesting, Chad. This is looking up.
Maybe it'll be the storm down by Emmetsburg next. Maybe we can all drop down to that one.
Probably the play, just kind of stair-step it down until eventually nothing produces and we can go to Texas.
Yeah, until eventually we're in Texas. We'll just stair-step into Texas.
I mean, shoot, with some of these like slight risks spanning across half the country, you'd think that's how it works.
As this thing gets closer to me, guys, I mean, it looks nice, but the only problem is there's strong outflow here.
Is the area of interest getting rain wrapped?
Correct.
I don't know, I think it all kind of looks like trash.
Yeah, the fries are about to go in the trash bags.
Area of interest is definitely rain wrapped, but it's not bad.
I can see it here. I'm on it, so I'm due south of it.
Yeah, at this point I'm gonna have to go to Buffalo Center, get gas, and then probably intercept it on that north-south road out of Buffalo Center.
Yeah, I just got gas in Buffalo Center.
I'm gonna drop straight south of there to be on a road west of there, so now I have to backtrack west to go away from it for a couple
I'm
miles.
just gonna put myself right in the path of this and see what happens. That's what I'm feeling, Chad. I'm gonna put myself right smack dab in the path of this and see what the
See
frick
how
happens.
anything like this can ever produce. There's hardly any lightning out here. They just look, they're outflowing, whales and out there, just terrible. When they do try to get their act together, they don't for long.
That is not the right attitude to have, Red Man.
I'm just waiting for Connor to go from trying to be positive to this looks like shit.
No, I was thinking the same thing.
Me first. I'm about to drop south back to Algona.
Alright, well now I am south, but now I am north of where this mezzo is, and it's completely decaying in the middle behind the rain. This thing looks like shit.
And there's an MD out.
Does it say go home?
Yeah.
Say please leave the area.
Say it better be an MD apologizing to all the chasers that drove up here from Texas. Like, my bad. Nothing's gonna happen.
Summary: organized severe thunderstorms will spread across southeast Minnesota, where it is time for you to put the fries in the bag. Tornado threat continues.
Did you see
that? Did you see that?
It tried.
It down?
It was down. I don't think it was
No?
down, no.
Just inflow, you think?
Yep, just some rain. Made it look like it was down for a second. I don't think it was ever down.
Connor, I'm Deborah.
Deborah, nice.
You are my son. I just love you and Freddie so much.
Oh, I'm glad.
And
I
I
appreciate
love supporting you guys.
it. We appreciate it.
Did you like your tornado lava lamp?
I did.
Did it
I
work
did.
good?
Yes, it did. That was awesome.
Where is she? This is my daughter, Shannon.
Hi.
So we're excited. This is our first real chase.
Okay.
And I'm just like, I decided to take them out.
Yeah,
Bring them
no.
out to go see the good stuff.
That's awesome. This thing's falling apart, it looks like. Hopefully it gets back together. Hopefully it gets its act back. Yeah. It tried.
It really did try.
It tried.
So you got to be tired.
Oh, I'm whooped.
I told you.
I am whooped. I need some sleep.
Yeah.
Not gonna get it tonight, though.
Where are you heading to? You going back down?
Yep.
Figured. I'll be down in 3 weeks on my chasecation.
Heck yeah.
Oh, here comes the convergence.
Yeah. Oh, gosh,
That's
yeah.
why I wanted to get out of here before they all came.
Yeah, well, now I'm gonna get out of
See
here.
ya. It's nice meeting you.
Yep.
Love you, man.
Awesome. Nice to meet you. Hey, Charlie! What's
Super
up?
nice meeting you, too.
Nice to meet you. Charlie's out here. Let's go.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you.
Stay safe.
You too. You too. What's up, Charlie?
Just east of it, and it's outflowing.
Hey, CJ's here too. Got everybody here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here comes the RFD. I gotta go.
Yep, have
We
fun.
gotta go.
Charlie, ready? I think I'll just go drive into it.
You're leaving?
What's up?
There are boulders around here? Yeah. I mean, this base is only, 2,000-3,000 feet up there right now, so.
That was chaos. A lot of people there. That was awesome. I'm just too tired to be more social, so I apologize if I came off as rude there. I'm exhausted. I'm just exhausted.
It's very much less than impressive. It's a mockery.
Yeah, it's bad.
This is an embarrassment to Iowa.
Tornado on the ground.
Iowa coming up.
No one's gonna believe me.
I'm sorry, what? Who? I'm bored.
No one's even entertaining the fact that I just said that.
Actually, found somebody.
To be fair, I was on the phone, and all I hear is 29 and I about broke my goddamn neck. So, props to you, Connor. Oh yeah, it worked. I was looking at radar, and like I wasn't really looking ahead, and I'm like, huh?
Let's go. Alright, at least I got somebody.
And exhaustion is hitting me hard today for the past 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay on my 45 minutes of car sleep. I'm still out here.
I mean, I like the underside. It looks good. It just doesn't look tornadic.
I'm gonna go meet with Corey in my little bump.
What?
Oh, hi, Connor. I just drove by you, going west.
Oh, hey Jaden, I'm headed east.
Yeah, it's so bad under here that I figured I'd just drive right into the tornadic portion of the storm because why not?
Not a bad call. I'm just gonna kind of keep staying out ahead of it because, well, you never know. And I'll give it till probably like 7. And then I say we find the culverts.
I am going south.
It's 79 degrees here in Burt.
Actually 72 in Bancroft.
Yeah, see, there's still hope, guys.
It's a ridiculous line of storm chasers heading north up into it now.
Yeah, I was going to say, Connor, I bet you're glad you went east when you did. The train of cars behind you just ended.
Holy crap, I see a million behind me and I see a million in front of me. Oh, hey, Freddy. Bye, Freddy.
Hey, yeah, I don't know what just happened. Speed chaser apocalypse right now.
Yeah, I think there's about a million more behind me, so you should probably, like, go if you want to go.
Where is this happening at? I just got connection back after being underneath the awning. US 160, we're 169. 169 west of Latoka. Lakota.
Yeah, I'm heading eastbound south of it. I mean, the structure on the south side actually looks good. I'll give it that much. It does not look tornadic, but it's a beautiful looking storm.
Oh, I just see all the green spotter dots, and I'm like, okay, that's chaser hell.
Oh, really? When you look at this thing as a whole, everything looks pretty awful.
Hey, even if I get the membership.
Bring me back to the 2%, 5% days. Thank you very much.
We'll be back to it soon.
Now, those days are much better, usually.
Clearly, yesterday was a 5%, and that thing was probably a record breaker somehow.
I feel like there should have been like a 45% edge out for that if they had known. Just where it went, you know.
I wish forecasting was that good, then I'd be like, shoot, I'll drive all the way up there.
Still a little bull up there. Ooh, I love how their MD is like, tornado threat continues, but damaging winds might become more common.
Tornado threat continues. What tornado threat?
Yeah, it's one of the biggest, like, SBC busts in, like, a couple weeks.
Yeah, this one's pretty bad.
Couple weeks. You can thank the Sirens Project team for that.
We're never adding the Sirens Project back on the radio.
Warren, thank you. You're out here doing the Lord's work. Saving one town at a time by being out here. Montgomery, are you dropping south?
I got Fort Dodge in, yeah.
Still got more storms firing to the south. What the heck?
I kind of want to just go get cored by this Lamar's storm. I mean, that one is that hailer the models were indicating were going to happen, because that thing is well west of the boundary.
Yeah, that thing is cooking over here. Yeah, the entire like lowering that this thing formed like doesn't even exist anymore.
Emmitsburg cell has a lowering now to our southwest.
I'm gonna show you a lowering once I get this box.
Well, the Kansas storm just shot out an outflow boundary to their south. And so it looks like the Kansas portion of this is cooked too. So I think this day is just absolutely trash.
You're telling me I could have stayed at home all day and played Fortnite and then went to Southwest Oklahoma?
Yep. Yeah, I'm wishing I just stayed in Nebraska and played over there.
There's the counter I was waiting for.
Yeah, I wish I just booked an appointment to get my windshield replaced instead of chasing today.
No, guys, I'm glad we chased today. The fries aren't in the bag yet either. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
wish I would
quitting.
have just stayed in Texas or left the 4Runner in Texas, because now this is really kind of pointless.
Not gonna lie, if I didn't make it up there to that storm last night, I'd probably be pretty pissed off.
I am pretty pissed off right now.
I'm just gonna keep on following this. I'll probably follow it to 35, and then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the base it is lowering. It actually looks a little bit better back there. Just still, again, doesn't look tornadic.
Yeah, I can't really get out ahead of it because I'm stuck on a line of cars going 60. So I guess they don't understand that you have to go faster than what the storm is moving if you want to get out ahead of the storm. Like, if the storm's moving 55 and you're moving 60, you're never going to get ahead of it. So I don't understand why the hell there's a line of people going fucking 60 miles an hour.
That's how you really feel confident.
Idiots.
Why is everyone going east? What am I missing right now?
The storm's...
You're missing people who don't know how to let go of a storm and have false sense of hope in the storm.
Yeah, I'm going south.
Yeah, deal. I mean, we're heading east because to try and keep up with this one just in case.
I gotta have a better chance of finding a tornado well south of all of this. Just go to blue skies and hope something happens.
They dropped the Tor warning. Yeah, Connor, I've been stuck behind this truck that you saw me behind for like 5 miles, and all the chasing traffic going east. I can't pass him. He's been doing 40 this whole time.
Yeah, something about northern Iowa. People just, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm used to Texas and people actually like driving in Texas. I think I'm just used to that. So when you come to a Midwest state and the speed limits are back to 55 and everybody listens to them, then it just like throws you for a loop.
It's not even fit. We're doing 40. I still don't understand why we're going so slow.
Still doesn't look terrible to the north, guys. It could look worse.
I am not used to hearing DL complaining about going slow.
But he knows things are getting bad.
Anyway, chat. Sorry, that was the first time I just kind of lost it there.
The base, underside of the base sure looks turbulent, but it does not look tornadic.
Looks like cold outflow turbulence, my favorite.
There's nothing tornadic about today.
I'm just not seeing it.
I mean, I looked at the models and was like, I'm not feeling it, but I'm like, all right, well, the SVC's clearly got to be seeing something. Clearly, I was wrong.
Yeah, they're seeing something, all right. They're the only ones seeing it, though.
I mean, you literally just take, all it takes is one look at radar and you know why today busted. Your storms are oriented literally, your storms are oriented more east to west, or west to east, than they are north to south on a dry line day. That will never work under any circumstance.
Are these even dry line storms? This looks more like a cold front.
It definitely feels like a cold front. It's a mix to a dry line and a cold front, that's for sure.
Yeah, they like intersect somewhere, but like anytime your storms form on a line from east to west and the storm motions are northeast, just chalk it up. Like, but that should have been the instant telling that today nothing was going to happen today. I don't think I've ever seen a setup like this work where your initiating boundary is oriented in the same direction the storms are moving.
And the lovely service winds out of the southwest are making it so much better.
Well, I mean, that's what's going to happen when your freaking boundary is oriented southwest to northeast. And then for some reason, like, winds are supposed to back, but the backed winds are all the way in freaking Wisconsin.
Yep, I am going to double back and head south.
Yep, I'm turning back around in this town and doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, at least it's warm down here. It's 82 south of Berkeley.
Yeah, I'm dropping south on 169 if I can ever get there.
All right. Sharon, thank you so much for the super chat.
It has a nice rate-free base. It's rounded, but I expect it to have the same fate as the other cells.
Holy conga line. My goodness, now I'm driving back the other way behind somebody who's going 50 for some reason. And yeah, this is I don't understand. How are there so many chasers up here on this single storm? Holy crap.
I don't know.
Christina, welcome to Only Storms. Letting go of that storm. It's gone. It's over. Now we gotta see if anything to this even further south will do it.
Honestly, I mean, yeah, we've got that storm that fired down there by Emmitsburg and everything, but then honestly, it's all this stuff has been convecting in like the same area, and now they're all running over the same cool outflow or cold pools, whatever it may be, and now it's just going. Yeah, it's just like, to Connor's point earlier, it never works when it's orientated like this. It has to be like north-south or close to north-south. It's just like, the outflow pool from one storm hits the next storm, which then hits the next storm, which then hits the next storm, and it's just a never-ending process. We're sitting between Bancroft and Berg, just hanging out.
What makes me feel better is that Kansas is busting just as hard. So, yeah, like I said, today was just trash. cannot believe there's this many chasers out here. It's crazy. There's probably 150 chasers on this road, no joke. Maybe more. There's probably 150 plus chasers on this road. This singular road within like a 5-mile stretch. Tornado warning for Albert Lee.
And we were just looking at that and we're like, why?
Yeah, that's the worst tornado. That might be the worst tornado warning I've ever seen.
So bad.
This is where they just start padding the stats, because there's a 15 hatch, so anything, they just start throwing out tornado warnings solely because there's a 15 hatch.
For real, they're like, oh, we'll do one here, oh, we'll do one here. Tornado warnings for everybody.
Get one, you get one, you get one. That's ironically enough, which was kind of funny though, Corey, as I just did my latest, like, hit with Steve, and he was asking me what I thought about the storm. He's like, you know, I was talking to some guys behind the scenes, and they didn't really understand why it went tornado warn, but clearly they must have saw something, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm not seeing anything, so I don't know either.
I mean, they probably had to at least issue one tornado warning to cover the 15, right?
Great turn signal, truck. Just amazing work.
First one of the day was, in my opinion, the most valid and legit warning.
I agree.
I believe you were the only one up there to actually get that actual release, because you said it was a confirmed tornado on the ground at one point, right?
Well, yeah, they put the observed warning on it, which I don't really buy that, because when the conflict was its tightest, I had the drone on it looking right into it, and I was only a mile east of the storm in town, looking right down into it. You couldn't see a single thing.
Oh, I mean, before you dropped south, like the first, you were like, oh, we got a noodle on the ground, like the first one before you went tornado warning.
Oh, that thing up in Minnesota, yeah, that little spinner thing, yeah, that was kind of neat.
I just thought that's what you were referring to. I'm dropping south on 169.
Alright, boys, 12 hours to Vernon. Just a multi-view up here. Got different.
I will say this, the storm coming up towards Bancroft is pretty, I'll give it that. It's neat.
Figure out what I'm doing tomorrow.
Look at your headlights.
I think they're at my house yet.
Okay. Go to your house until your headlights get there, then come back. I'm only saying that because for days you've been telling me that's what you want to do. So I'm just reinforcing what you told me you wanted to do.
I mean, I'm just annoyed not having real headlights.
Yeah, this is kind of a neat looking shot.
I'm just absolutely exhausted.
A lot of different colors here.
Zero must be too, because she just totally lost her balance in the back seat and fell straight forward into the left compound.
Ah, poor Zero. Zero was wiped.
He is so done.
Even Zero thinks this stuff is trash.
She's just looking at me like, what are we doing?
What an interesting,
There's a Casey's here. I'll go
interesting tournament. We had so many good straight chase days, and then it finally comes crashing down to earth. They can't all be good, Chad. They can't all
I
be
was just
good.
waiting for us all to put the fries in the bag so she can eat the fries out of the bag.
I have put the fries in the bag. I am headed south.
Yeah, and then recycle the fries onto the front seat, like what happened in Texas.
He has a butt burrito.
There's a little tornado that's not even worth looking at to the south of me right now.
I'll give you a butt burrito.
And demonetized.
I see like a supercell like way back behind all this stuff that's like rotating.
It's
I
like,
thought those were supposed to be post-frontal elevated handlers.
I mean, it probably is elevated. It just looks interesting. It's got like a hook on it.
right, yeah, those literally are supposed to be post-frontal, but they're like, yeah, what is that?
I see that. They also just warned Albert Lee.
Yeah, they did that like, I think 5 minutes ago, and we were like really confused on why.
Kind of confused there. I see that gustnado. That's interesting with the lowering above it.
You talking about my storm, Brandon?
I'm talking about the one way to the south.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on.
I'm getting on like whatever this highway is, 169.
There is an area of rotation due south of me up. It's just this little area of like fairly rapid spin. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but last time that happened, it dropped like a little brief circulation on the ground.
Is it, trying to look for it, Neil. I'm to your, east.
I think what he's telling me is I need to get out of the car so I get hit by a tornado again. It's like a very minuscule little area and like this dark cloud up ahead. I don't think it's associated with anything major. I just said, like, you know how sometimes, you know, up in these clouds you just get like little random areas of spin the last 30 seconds. That's all it was.
Burrito.
Well, I'm headed back to Bancroft for this. I'm gonna punch this one, and then that last little weird little supercell that just, or not even supercell, it's embarrassing they call these supercells, but the last little storm that just fired west of Bancroft. Bancroft, whatever.
What's everybody up to?
I guess, hey, if you say so.
What's everybody up to right now? I just got back in the car.
I'm slowly starting my drive south, 12 hours to Vernon.
Yeah, I bet that storm to the west near Polina's definitely elevated.
And if it's not, it would totally be on par for today.
I'm gonna barrel into this rain wall and just start screaming that a tornado from my stream.
West, that storm back near Harley on the Torque Hospital day.
Got any water, Neil?
Yeah, we have some water for you. I'm Sinclair gas station off of 169. I'm just kind of looking at the cloud base. So I think you're to my north, but if you come down here, I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I'm headed your way down A42.
That little hook over there has some rotation. That's a decent rotation.
Corey, I just got some more of those chocolate chip mini cookies from Kouts.
South for now. I need to stop and shut everything down so I can think straight. I am gonna get in front of that elevated severe thunderstorm with a torque possible. That's definitely not gonna happen, just for shits and giggles.
Thought about maybe going over there because it looked like it has the best couplet I've seen on anything today so far. I just go drive underneath it for fun.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but that seems kind of far away.
It's moving fast. It'll be there in no time.
You just go back to Spencer, basically where we started.
I'm just driving west because I have to go west anyway to go south, so I might as well just touch it. Make my rounds down. I gotta drop Spencer off in OKC so he can fly back home tomorrow, and then I'm gonna continue on to Texas.
Maybe I'll just go check out the Shrine of the Grotto of the Redemption.
There's a gas station up here. I'll just buy water from the gas station deal if you want to go for that storm.
Yeah, it's coming towards me, so I don't mind sitting here. I'm in Bancroft, or where are you at?
Like a couple miles away.
That's all good. I got some free water here for you.
Looks like that storm is dying.
I'm having like eyelid spasms.
You finally hit the wall, Connor?
I felt miserable all day. There's no wall. I have been the wall.
I hate the island switches.
They ready to tornado yesterday EF2?
Oh, yeah. Some chick over here so excited about the storms.
It's definitely
Looks
EF5.
like there's storm chasers around. She's blasting Luke Combs, and she's like, "This is my music."
Should I come back and blast it on the PA?
She already took off somewhere. I don't know where. And wait, this one's out there, Corey.
Hello?
Yeah. I'm honestly, I hate to say it, but I'm not even impressed with tomorrow down in Texas for the H-R. Looks like a clustered mess.
Oh yeah, it does not look ideal.
Yeah, I gotta go down to Amarillo anyway, so we shall see.
Watch it produce, though.
Yeah, no doubt about it that it'll do it down there, without a doubt.
I mean, not only is it messy, you're really lacking the low-level shear, and this time there's not a boundary to compensate.
I'm stupid, but where's Vernon, Texas?
In Texas.
It's like right on the Red River. It's just south of like southwest Oklahoma.
It's just west of Wichita Falls area.
You know where the Lockett tornadoes happened in 2021?
Okay, yeah, I found it. I want to have time to go to Amarillo and get my new roof camera thing.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have time for that.
I'll probably make time. That's fine. If the storm's only good anyway, I don't want to do any more streams and be having to get out every 10 minutes and manually change the angle of the damn thing. Brandon, are you still dropping south on 169 here? Is that you that just passed, I think? The other one.
Let's go meet up with DL and Garrett.
Honestly, 18Z's from Blair doesn't look horrible tomorrow initially.
Looks like the storm out west is dying.
You going for that, or are you coming down here?
I'm going to get water. And probably end my stream. And then somehow muster up the power to drive another like 4 or 5 hours tonight.
Gotcha.
Yep. Making my way south.
Yeah, if you, okay, I see where you are now. I'm sitting here at the Sinclair.
Yeah, I need like a big Chipotle burrito. Low-key what I need. Hey, but at least my drive will be peaceful and I won't have to listen to a plastic bag flying in the wind.
Finally, a whole day of nothing.
Yeah, I'm putting the fries in the bag officially, chat. I'm putting the fries in the bag.
3 days in a row. I wasn't mad about yesterday, but I'm upset about today.
Yeah, screw today. Now I get to, looks like we get to chase some mid-Texas days for the next week. They definitely don't look as good as the other Texas days.
Yeah, it does look like a lot of capping issues, but it looks like plenty of cape and great lapse rates. I mean, I don't know. I'm tempted to go down there, but I just need my headlights so bad.
Always Amazon the headlights. Order more. Amazon
Dude,
somewhere
barely, bro.
out here, and they'll show up someday.
Well, it looks like after Thursday, it's going to go just absolutely flat dead.
Yeah, that's why I want to get out here, because like it's been being dead for a bit, so.
Always have Garrett drive if I...
Say if it's going to be dead, I mean, then there's your escape route.
I'm looking at it now. It looks like a trough is going to come in around May 6th or so, perhaps. But, I mean...
Let me put the 4-screen on.
Until then, it looks like a bunch of mesoscale days, which I'm not... I mean, obviously, I'm not opposed for, but... just everything that I'm seeing is not looking that great right now. I mean, I'm tempted to go back down to Texas, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'm not seeing... It'd be like maybe a day or two that I go down there for, and then I head back north. It does look like after the first week of May, it's going to fire up again in the southern plains.
That's what I want to hear. Hunter, what do you think?
Man, I'm not mad, but I sure am disappointed in today's setup.
Oh, I'm mad.
Are you mad, Scott?
Yes.
I'm mad.
I'm Jordan.
I've had plenty of times that I have been mad, though.
And I'd be super pissed right now if Oklahoma was putting down a wedge, but it's not.
Not yet.
It's tap busting pretty hard down there. I mean, obviously you have two storms, but they're pretty elevated from what I've seen.
Well, it makes me feel a little better.
Well, I've been a little overdue for a day like this, so that's why I'm not mad or anything. Just like, I am tired.
Disappointed in Iowa.
Can't get it big every time.
We thought it was bad with the chasers up here. There's a crap ton of chasers down on the storms in Oklahoma, too.
Way too many cookies. I should not have ate all those cookies. You remember those little mini chocolate chip cookies at Casey's? Corey?
I remember those things.
Oh, so good.
Well, what's everybody else doing?
Going home.
Eventually. We'll see. I'm gonna
I'm just heading in the direction of Kansas City for now.
I'm gonna
Oh wow, I found Jaden. Right behind you, right
fill up in my stream and pee and then
Are you back there?
I think I'm not far behind you going to Kansas City.
Oh, nice. Copy that.
Alright, chat.
For a rear ending. That was boring, so we're gonna rent another event.
Gonna freaking gas up, wrap up the stream here, and that's gonna be that.
I'm tired. My eyes are just getting that, like, fuzziness. Like, I have to keep blinking to try to get the fuzziness out, you know?
Oh my gosh, there is a ground scraping wall cloud on that cell out to the west. It's like only 2,000 feet above the ground right now.
They dropped the severe warning on?
You guys should be flying there immediately.
Bro is trolling.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. Like, you should see this thing right now. You should turn on my stream and just look at it.
Bro is trolling.
Jordan's got excellent sarcasm.
Just look at it.
Would you just look at it?
Bro, you're not even live. I can't even look.
You could launch a Dominator rocket at that damn thing and not even hit the surface. Wow!
I will say the south end of this line is kind of photogenic.
Alright, chat, that's the end of the day. I'm about to crash out, literally. Ugh. So, but the good news is, guys, is assuming I make it down to Texas alive, we will be live tomorrow. So, let's go. We will be live tomorrow, assuming I make it down.
You know, even just telling Charlie the top's off when we're getting soft. And
So, good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today. It was low-key a banger stream. So, even though the storms were crap, the stream was a banger. So, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys freaking rock. Good night, everybody. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone who donated. Thank you, thank you. Woo, I'm tired. I can't talk anymore. Good night, everybody.